Oh no. Hey guys. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get started here in just a little bit. All right, guys. We're going to get started in just 2 minutes. Let me know where you're joining from and what you're worried about with tonight's severe weather. We're going to get started at 7 o'clock. And we're going to go as long as we need to go tonight. Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Be sure to like and share it. Let's get as many people on here as we can. Let them know what's going on. We're going to be talking about all about Kentucky weather tonight, my friends, on both YouTube and on Facebook. The good old Book of Faces. Hey, Mike, good seeing you, buddy. Miss you, my friend. Worried about the damage and winds. I can totally understand that. All right. It's 7 o'clock. We got 7 people watching. We'll see where we go from here. Welcome in. I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking the potential of a pretty significant severe weather outbreak across the Bluegrass tonight, already ongoing in western Kentucky. We're not going to waste any time tonight and get right to it for our friends out in far western Kentucky. You can see this storm that has a tornado warning right now out to the northwest of Hopkinsville. This is an observed tornado warning, so they are pretty sure, based on the radar signatures or spotter reports, that it is on the ground. So this is a tornado warning until 6:15 Central for Christian, Caldwell, Trigg, and southwest Hopkins and eastern Lyon counties. It's a really, really potent storm system right now that is tracked across western Kentucky over the last hour or so. We've seen with it several reports of damage near Paducah. This thing has produced confirmed tornadoes at this point, and it is right now on top of the town of Princeton. Here's the latest radar information on that. Hail up to 3 inches in diameter. And what we were seeing with this, at 6 o'clock, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles west of Cobb or 7 miles northeast of the Woodlands Nature Station, moving east at 50 miles per hour. And this storm will be near Cobb in about the next 4 minutes. So let's zoom in on the radar. There you can see Cobb right there, north of Wallonia. Send me how to say that in the chat. South of Friendship. So if you are in any of these towns, anywhere along Highway 91 from Princeton to Friendship, down towards Cerulean, you need to be in your tornado safe spot right now. You need to be in the lowest level of your home. You need to be away from windows, and you need to be taking shelter, preferably in a basement or a closet, but definitely in the lowest level, and protect your head, as this thunderstorm is currently producing a tornado, or at least indicated by radar. Let's go ahead, check out some of the different radar modes and see what we can see inside this storm. One of the things we look at as we try to identify whether or not there's a tornado is velocity. This is the wind going away and towards the radar. And you'll notice here where these reds and greens are coming together, that is most likely where our rotation is. Not quite as strong as it was just a little while ago, but still a potent storm cell. One of the other things we can look at is a product called correlation coefficient. This looks at the uniformity of the particles in the atmosphere. In layman's terms, how even or how the same are the different particles up there. And if they're not even, they show up as what we call a CC drop. You get little pockets of blue showing up, and that can indicate debris. Now, we're not really seeing one of those right now, so that is good news. But this storm definitely continuing to show signs of rotation, definitely showing some large hail right on top of Friendship. This is heading over towards Hawkins, so Otter Pond, Hobson. You folks there need to be in your severe weather shelters as we speak. This will likely move right along Highway 672 and Highway 128 north of Wallonia and around Cerulean. So this storm system capable of producing a tornado, and has produced a tornado that is observed on the radar. So that is the only active warning we have right now in the state of Kentucky. But this is going to be the first of several moving through the Bluegrass tonight, and with it we are going to see potential of damaging winds, intense lightning, large hail, heavy rain. We have a tornado watch out for western Kentucky that goes till 11 o'clock East Coast time for all the counties in red. I am not going to be surprised if that does not get pushed a little bit farther east as we go through the evening hours. So I suspect here within the next hour or two, we will see the Storm Prediction Center put out a new tornado watch for central Kentucky and maybe even into eastern Kentucky. I've been waiting to see that here in the next little bit. Not only that, we also have the potential of heavy rain. Flood watches out for portions of central and eastern Kentucky as we go into the overnight hours and early into your Saturday across a good chunk of Kentucky. We will take a look at that in just a second. Give me just a little bit to get that pulled up. But going to be an active night of weather across central and eastern Kentucky. What is causing all of the intense weather right now is we've got a pretty potent area of low pressure and a cold front just off to our west. I'm going to go ahead and get the radar reset to show you that. And we were going to pop that back up. And as that radar loads, you're going to see that area of low pressure still off to our west near Springfield, Missouri, the cold front trailing along with it. And as that system pushes eastward, we're going to see more showers, storms go up, and each of them will have the potential to be on the strong to severe side. So that is something we're going to have to keep an eye on. You know, we've got something kind of rare in place right now. Not something we see too often, and that is a moderate risk of severe weather. That's not something we see a whole lot, but that is what we are dealing with tonight. Let me get that pulled back up for you. That is the tornado outlook. You can see with it a 15 to 29% chance of tornadoes in the red, and then the yellow, a 10 to 14% chance of tornadoes. So we are seeing quite a high chance. And you'll notice that hatching there, that is an indicator of significant tornadoes, at least EF2 or stronger. That is something you really don't want to see. So hang on one second. We're having just a little bit of a hiccup. The old weather system tonight. Getting all those bugs worked out. Gotta love it. We'll show you that updated SPC outlook in just a second. Getting that loaded in right now. Tried to set up everything automated, and lo and behold, technology not working as it's supposed to. There we go. So yeah, here's that moderate risk I was talking about. A 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Historically, that does not happen very often in Kentucky. There has only been a handful of them in the last 10 to 15 years. And most of them have had some pretty decent severe weather. So when we get that mod risk out there, that's enough for me to go, okay, this one is serious. And we have all the ingredients coming together to allow these storms to really just take off and just blow up. We have a ton of heat and humidity out there to help fuel the storms. We have a lot of wind shear in place. You got a strong cold front acting as a lifting mechanism. And with that, just pretty much everything is coming together to allow this system just to really, really take off. So let me switch it back over. We're going to go take a closer look. New tornado warning and severe thunderstorm warnings. Down in portions of south central Kentucky. So let's take a quick look at those. Our severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag on it. That means that this is a very powerful storm. Hail possible up to 2 3/4 inches. This is for southwestern Muhlenberg County, northern Christian County, southeast Caldwell County, northeastern Trigg County, southeastern Hopkins County, northern Todd County, until 7 o'clock local time. That's 8 o'clock Eastern. And then we also just have that new tornado warning in just to the south of that. They're going radar indicated on that. And that is just north of Hopkinsville. So if you're in Hopkinsville, go ahead and seek shelter, especially if you're just north of town. This may end up brushing the northern side of Hopkinsville. You have folks that you know in Hopkinsville. Let them know this is heading their way. This will eventually make its way over towards Elkton. Tornado warning for Christian County, Central Christian County, Central Caldwell County, Northeastern Trigg County, and Northwestern Todd County, also going until 8 p.m. We're going to zoom the radar in. You can see that storm continuing to track off to the east and southeast at about 50 to 55 miles per hour. And once again, right in this area here, where you see that hook, that kind of little appendage coming down, that is where we're watching for the rotation. That is going to be right on top of Cerulean any moment now. So if I'm in Cerulean along Highway 124, Highway 91 over towards Sinking Fork, Buffalo, Pleasant Green Hill, you folks need to be in your storm shelter in the lowest level of your house, inside a closet, in a basement, protecting your head, many walls as between you and the outside world as possible. Tracy Wagers asking, do you think this is going to weaken before it gets to Corbin? Tracy, that's a good question. I think we will see some weakening before it gets to Corbin. I think it's going to transition to more of a linear system. But what that means, instead of as much of a tornado threat, there's the possibility of straight line winds. And I think we've still got several hours before it gets here. So until it gets here, we are going to continue to track this storm. I wanted to go ahead and get a little bit of an early start today. I know I don't cover Western Kentucky too often. I'm more Central and Eastern Kentucky, but I wanted to go ahead and get on here and give folks a chance to see what's going on before it gets here. And this storm system is very, very potent. I'm going to zoom the radar back out a little bit, take a look at the big picture, and you're going to see there are several tornado warnings across portions of Indiana, Illinois, back into Missouri as that cold front approaches. So we've still got a lot of weather heading our way here in the 606. So for you folks that are watching from Corbin, from London, from Hazard, from Moorhead, from West Liberty, from Pikeville, from Prestonsburg, might be like, Shane, what are you doing on so early? I'm here to just to let people know what's going on and give them a little bit of a heads up. This is going to be a long night of severe weather. Once again, moderate risk of severe weather, 4 out of 5. That is a very, very high risk of severe weather for us here in Kentucky. It's not something we see very often. We are switching sources real quick. Or attempting to. Gotta love when the technology doesn't want to work. Tell you what, there is more than one way to skin the old proverbial cat. So we're going to go back over to Radar Omega and show you all the individual categories of severe weather that are on the table for tonight. So let's first take a look at the tornado probability. In the red area, from Lexington down to Danville, Campbellsville, Bowling Green, Hopkinsville, Murray, Paducah, Owensboro, Evansville, Louisville, Frankfort, all in this. 15% chance of tornadoes tonight, up to or stronger than EF2. That's why we've got the hatching there. That is the significant tornado threat. That's tornado. The biggest threat tonight is the wind. A very high risk of wind. A 45% chance of significant wind damage. That is at least 75 miles per hour. That is hurricane strength wind possible in all the areas in the pink. That's a 45% chance going down to a 35% chance in the red. That's pretty good odds that somewhere in those areas we'll see that. Then on top of that, we have the hail risk tonight. And the hatched area, once again, indicating up to tennis ball size hail possible tonight with these storms, especially in the areas in the red. So this is honestly one of the most impressive setups we've had in a long time, friends. The question is it going to produce? Sarah asking, what time should we expect the worst to hit Corbin? Well, we can take a look at the latest HRRR model and see what it is saying. Give me 1 second and we will pull that bad boy right up and go into the future. So, here we go. This is what the radar will look like 8 o'clock East Coast time. Storm just north of Bowling Green, pushing east of Bowling Green by 9 o'clock East Coast time. Somerset looks like it may try to form a line around 9 o'clock, extending up towards Richmond and towards Winchester and Moorhead. And Corbin, you get your first taste of it probably around 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, if this model holds true. Now, this is one possibility. The better chance comes after midnight when the full squall line rolls in. This is 1 o'clock, and you'll see it's right on top of London, and then boom, it's past Corbin by 2 in the morning. So a couple of different chances tonight, Sarah. I'd say that first chance comes in right around 11-ish. The better chance comes in about 1 for Corbin. I'm going to switch this back over. Go back to radar Omega. Look at this from the Hopkinsville radar. Or Fort Campbell, I should say. So yeah, this storm just north of Hopkinsville right now. See all the plus signs? That is lightning, quite intense with the lightning. Although the storm has weakened a little bit, we still have that very distinct hook though. So there's at least some broad rotation going on there. If you're in Sinking Fork, Pleasant Green Hill, or Kelly, you want to remain in your severe weather shelter for at least the next 30 to 40 minutes. Cerulean looks like the worst of this is passing you right now. If I'm up in Hawkins or Crofton, I'm going to try to move the car into the carport or the garage, because you may have some pretty large hail heading your way. Also, if you see any reports of severe weather tonight, be sure to tag me on social media. Either on I'm going to be tracking the storms on social media, and would love your storm reports. It really helps out. And here we go. New tornado watch just issued until 3 a.m. covering the rest of Kentucky. Just coming out just a minute or two ago from the Storm Prediction Center. See if I can get that graphic up here in just a second to show you that. So once again, a new tornado watch has just been issued. In fact, a lot of the graphic systems haven't even pulled it in yet. Just coming down from SPC. Yeah, there we go. All that area in that red box. Now under a tornado watch till 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's going to be a long night in central and eastern Kentucky, and we're going to track these storms the entire way. I'd say that's a pretty good watch time. That really lines up with what the HRRR model is showing. And once again, if you're just joining us on Facebook or YouTube, I am meteorologist Shane Smith, based out of London, Kentucky. We are tracking a whole bunch of severe weather tonight across the Commonwealth. We've got one active tornado warning in the Bluegrass right now. A new tornado watch that has just went up for the central and eastern part of the state. I am tweeting that out right now, letting everybody know about that. So let me know if you've got questions. I've got answers. I'm happy to answer those. Be sure to hit that share and like button. Once again, for out in central and eastern Kentucky, it's going to be several hours. Also, you'll notice the clock I've got tonight. It's set to central time right now. I think it's where my maps are mostly out in central. So it is 7:24 Eastern time, 6:24 Central time. And we are tracking a tornado-warned storm just to the north of Hopkinsville, although it is not looking as impressive on the radar as earlier, and that's a good thing. This thing may be finally trying to weaken out a little bit. Yeah, that rotation's not looking nearly as potent as it did earlier. It's very close to the Fort Campbell radar, but that radar is notoriously not the most reliable in the world. But I think for our purposes here, it's fine. May take a quick look at it from the Paducah radar. Yeah, still some decent hail showing up from Paducah, although that is getting a little bit further away. Also, if you have pictures of storm damage from earlier, I know we got a nasty thunderstorm in London earlier, caused a lot of damage downtown. Be sure to tag me on X at @smithweather or on my meteorologist Shane Smith Facebook page, and I will be happy to share those pictures and reports. Pam Banks asking, are we expecting any more hail in the hazard area tonight? Pam, there is the potential of more hail tonight in hazard. With any of these thunderstorms that develop tonight, there is going to be a lot of lift with them. And anytime you get lift in this kind of atmosphere, in this kind of environment, as that moisture rises and gets 30, 40,000 feet in the air, it'll freeze and then fall back down. So hail is possible. And I just saw an interesting tweet from the National Weather Service office out of Louisville. The entire state of Kentucky, all 120 counties, currently under a tornado watch. It's been a long time since that's happened. Hey, Mom. Mom is in Somerset now, saying nothing but clouds out there right now. Oh, do want to draw some attention just to the north of Paducah, up near Harrisburg, Illinois. We got a tornado emergency ongoing. That's what the pink and black box is. That is a very, very dangerous storm right there. Oh, yeah. This is just across the river. If you are in Morganfield, Kentucky, they're on Highway 60, anywhere from Sturgis to Morganfield and Old Shawneetown. You want to keep a close eye on this storm, because if it holds together, this could cause problems, and this will eventually pass just south of Evansville here in about an hour or so. But yeah, that is a tornado emergency currently ongoing in southern Illinois. That is for Williamson and Saline counties in southern Illinois until 7 o'clock Central East Coast, or 8 o'clock East Coast time. You do not want to see the pink boxes tonight, friends. If you see the pink boxes, that means it is getting bad. We have tornado emergencies. That is the highest level of tornado warning. That means there is a confirmed dangerous, violent tornado on the ground. And that is just across the river from Kentucky right now, up in southern Illinois. So we're gonna stay with it tonight. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't think this is gonna roll in closer to London or Corbin, to my stopping grounds, till at least probably about 9 or 10 tonight. We're going to track this storm near Hopkinsville. That's the one that has my attention right now. We'll see if anything else blows up in front of it. We can go out and take a look at the state radar perspective real quick and see what all is going on. Nothing really right now. A couple storms trying to pop west of Danville. Got a little bit of a cell there in Owsley County, heading over towards Jackson. It's popping, but not really anything severe yet. I can tell you here in London, thankfully, we're still seeing mostly cloudy skies, so that will help to limit the instability some. If we were having full-on sunshine, it would be kind of a mess right now. In fact, we can pull up the visible satellite image real quick. Let me switch the. Actually, we'll pull up the water vapor, because visible is a little hard to see on this map background. We've got, a lot of cloud cover, especially the Hal Rogers and Cumberland Parkways north. Although notice there is some breaks in the clouds down along the Tennessee border. That's something we're going to have to watch really carefully, because that could lead to some intenser or more intense pockets of energy for those storms to tap into. So any storms that develop down along the Tennessee border may have a little bit more fuel to work with. That is not something we want to see, but the sun will be setting in the next hour or so. So once again, if you're just joining us on Facebook or YouTube, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a meteorologist based out of London, Kentucky. And we are tracking severe weather moving into central and eastern Kentucky. That's primarily where I forecast for, but we are covering western Kentucky tonight. If you have questions, be sure to ask them. If you know people out in western Kentucky, share this stream with them. Let them know we're covering this storm. We're tracking it as it moves on through the Bluegrass, just north of Hopkinsville, and heading over towards Bowling Green. Bowling Green, you're going to want to pay attention to this one. If it holds together, that could be one that causes some problems. Also, it's going to be skirting along there near Russellville, right there it's running just north of Highway 68 right now. Although thankfully, it does appear to be weakening. So that is some good news. I know the atmosphere got a little bit worked over north of Bowling Green up towards Lexington earlier, just from all the rain and the storms we had earlier in the day. Velocity on this tornado-warned storm not looking good right now, as far as it's not looking impressive, I should say. Nothing that's really jumping out at me. Nothing on the correlation coefficient that's really jumping out and grabbing my attention. So that storm does appear to be losing a little bit of its luster and losing a little bit of its punch. Folks up in Louisville, probably wondering what's going on. Just south of town, over towards Radcliffe, west of Shepherdsville, over towards Brandonsburg and Irvington. Some moderate heavy rain. These are not severe yet. Not even a whole lot of lightning with these right now. West side of Louisville proper, around New Albany, some decent showers, some light rain extending there along 264 from Portland down towards St. Denis and Parkland. That'll eventually roll into Jeffersonville and downtown Louisville here in the next little bit. So nothing severe there. Few little renegade pop-up cells north of Danville right now, near Harrodsburg. That one's not severe. Not even any lightning with it just yet. Same up near Monterey, up in Owen County. Most of the big action is still well off to our west, and yeah, that tornado emergency over in southern Illinois, that's something you never want to see. Also going to switch over to the national radar perspective just to talk a little bit about what I think is going to be the biggest threat, at least for here in eastern Kentucky. I think besides that one little renegade cell that's out in front of the line, my honest biggest concern is going to be all these little small storms that are getting ready to cross the river between Evansville and Paducah are going to turn into a squall line. And that squall line moves into eastern Kentucky, say, 11 o'clock in after tonight. That is going to be the best chance of us having severe weather here in eastern Kentucky. That is also going to be a chance of damaging winds. We're talking gust hurricane strength, 80 miles per hour possible. Barbara Collin on Facebook asking, is Harlan in a tornado threat for tonight? Well, we just had a tornado watch issued for Harlan County. That goes until 3 a.m. In fact, the entire state of Kentucky under a tornado watch as we speak. Avery Nellum on Facebook saying, hello from Fulton, Kentucky. Hot and windy here. Storms coming through later this evening. Vicky Mink says, stay safe, everyone, on Facebook. Thanks, guys, for the comments. If you all have comments or questions, be sure to leave those, and we'll be happy to take a look at all those and share those. And once again, the entire state under a moderate or enhanced risk of severe weather this evening. Just give me 1 second, folks. We're resetting a little bit, getting some things done in the background. Eric Wilson saying, getting windy up in Boone County, but nothing too crazy there yet. Thank you so much, Eric, for joining, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I tell you what we're going to do, friends. I am going to kill the camera just for a second. I'm going to work on a few things behind the scenes. Ava Costello asking, how bad do I think things will be in Lexington tonight? Ava, going to be some strong storms tonight, especially here in the next couple hours. Let me show you when the best chance of Lexington seeing those storms is going to be. Y'all will probably get your first round between 8:30 and 9 tonight, and then another round about midnight. Could be damaging winds, large hail, heavy rain, lightning, and an isolated tornado threat in both of those. So definitely want to pay close attention and take any warnings in that are issued in Fayette County seriously tonight. Any warning tonight that goes up should be treated. Fulton County. Let me see about that. Right now, Fulton County has no active warnings, Avery. However, we do have a tornado warning just across the river, over into New Madrid, Butler, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. And that storm is pushing eastward, so that will be in Fulton County here within the next, I would say, 30 minutes to an hour. So you don't have anything now, but definitely be on the lookout, and just know the weather could deteriorate quickly over there in Fulton County, over there in far western Kentucky. I had to look that one up. I apologize. My Western Kentucky geography knowledge is not quite as good as my Central and my Eastern Kentucky. Okay, guys. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to cut it to just the radar for a little bit, and when I return, we will pick back up. So stay tuned. We'll have some more live coverage coming up here in just a few minutes. All right, we are back. Was taking just a quick break to fix some things on the back end. Welcome back in. Meteorologist Shane Smith here, live on Facebook and YouTube as we are tracking severe weather moving into the Commonwealth of Kentucky for tonight. If you're just joining us, we've got a very potent cold front moving into the Bluegrass state, causing severe weather right now into portions of south central Kentucky. Let's take a look at our current active warnings, and then we'll set the stage for what to expect the rest of the evening. And thanks for joining us. If you like what you see, be sure to share, hit that like button and the subscribe button. It helps a whole lot. And we definitely want to get this information out in front of as many people as we can tonight, because this is going to be a serious night of severe weather into portions of the entirety of the Commonwealth. In fact, all of Kentucky currently under a tornado watch. And we have tornado warnings ongoing in portions of south central Kentucky, just to the northeast of Hopkinsville, northwest of Russellville. Let's take a look at that newest warning as we zoom into it on Radar Omega. You can follow along on the Radar Omega app. You can download that on the iOS or Android store. We have a tornado warning right now just west of Lewisburg. This includes northeastern Todd County until 7:15 Central Time. That's 8:15 Eastern Time. Continuing to track the potential of a tornado just to the west of that. That original warning still going. That storm starting to show a little bit more life. They have canceled the tornado warning for central Caldwell and for northeastern Trigg counties, but are allowing portions of the tornado warning to remain for central Christian and northwestern Todd County. That goes until 7 o'clock Central and 8 o'clock Eastern. Also getting new tornado warnings up in Ballard County, Kentucky. So we're going to go take a look at that here in just a second once that loads into the system. Also, very potent thunderstorm in Muhlenberg and Todd County. New severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail going until 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Central Time. So the weather's starting to ramp up. Here is a look at that storm out in western Kentucky, far western Kentucky, that new tornado warning that does include Ballard County. This is still across the river out in southern Missouri, but this will be moving eastward and looks like it's going to track right along Highway 60 there from Barlow towards Paducah. So if you folks live anywhere along Highway 60 over there into McCracken County, even though you're not under that warning yet, you'll definitely want to pay close attention to that. But Ballard County, you folks need to be in your storm shelter now. This is an observed tornado warning, so we are seeing either enough radar indications or ground spotter confirmation that we do have a tornado. Definitely seeing a little bit of rotation on the southern end of that storm. Let's see if we got debris. Waiting for that to load up. Yeah, a little bit of a CC drop right here. That's that little blue, especially where it matches up there. That could be some debris from a tornado that's actually picking debris up. A new tornado warning for Logan County until 7:30. So all of a sudden we are starting to pick up in business. Lewisburg and Russellville, seek shelter now. Boone County going until 8:45 with a new severe thunderstorm warning. The warnings are starting to go fast and furious. So tornado warning for northern Logan County until 7:30. This storm's moving east at 40. Some towns in the path of this storm. Lewisburg, Shannon Grove, Clifty, Deer Lick, Wolf Lick, you folks need to be in your safe spots right now. What does a tornado safe spot look like? Well, that is the lowest level of your home, preferably a basement. If not a basement, a center closet or bathroom. When you get down in there, you want to cover your head, either a hard hat, a helmet, a mattress. Most tornado related fatalities happen due to head trauma. So you want to get to the lowest level of your home, interior room, away from windows, and protect your head. So we've got that active tornado warning. We also have the new severe thunderstorm warning just south of Louisville. Let me switch the radar site real quick. We were just talking about how that storm wasn't looking too bad, but it has started to spike up just a little bit here in the last 10 minutes or so. This severe thunderstorm warning includes Bullitt County, Hardin County, Jefferson County. So the city of Louisville, Shelby County, Nelson County, and Spencer County. This one going until 8:15 Eastern. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicating 60 mile per hour winds possible inside this thunderstorm, and quarter size hail as it moves off to the east and northeast at 60 miles per hour. So this is a fast mover, folks, and a lot of these storms tonight are going to be fast movers. There is a lot of wind energy there in the atmosphere for these storms to tack into and use. So if you got folks up in Louisville, let them know, hey, keep an eye out on this. This one's not terrible yet, but it could rapidly evolve, and we could see those storms intensify. So folks in Shepherdsville, Jeffersontown, Hillview, Asheville, also down at Hobbs, Lotus, Lenore, pretty good little thunderstorm there. So both of these storms starting to really pick up in intensity. Not seeing a ton of lightning just yet, but we'll have to wait and see about that. I do want to come back down to this southern storm, though. This is the one that is most concerning to me right now. If you're in the city of Russellville and the city of Lewisburg, Epleys, Sharon Grove, Cedar Grove, whoa. That's a problem right there, friends. Mount Tabor, you need to be underground now. This right here is a debris ball. It's just moved. But this little spike in the reflectivity on the bottom of the hook echo, that is a classic debris ball signature. That means there is likely a tornado on the ground, or was, near Clifty right now. So if you live along Highway 181, Highway 107, you need to be in shelter now. This is for portions of, I believe it was Todd County. Yeah, Todd County, you need to be in your tornado shelter now. Potent storm, and that is moving towards Russell County, Logan County, Russellville, soon. So if you're in Lewisburg, if you're in Russellville, Epleys, you need to be seeking shelter now. This storm means business. Wow, I have not seen a signature like that on the radar in some time. Oh yeah. Velocity showing very intense rotation. This is that's a textbook supercell right there, my friends. That is not good. Lewisburg, you need to be in your storm shelter now. If you have friends out in Lewisburg, Kentucky, tell them get underground now. That is a storm that is not messing around. Maria Roark asking, will these storms die down before getting to I-75 and heading east? I'm hoping so, Maria, because we are going to lose the heating of the day by then, but they are still likely going to pack a punch, especially the ones down along the Tennessee border. Once again, if you're just joining us on Facebook and YouTube, welcome. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking severe weather across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. I'm a Eastern Kentucky-based meteorologist, but covering the entire state tonight because we have a very significant ongoing severe weather event, a very dangerous tornado now moving through portions of Todd County and about to move into northern Logan County in south central Kentucky. This area out north of Elkton, north of Russellville, the city of Lewisburg, you need to be in your tornado shelters now. This is a very dangerous storm. Community of Spa there along Highway 106. Y'all be on the lookout as this storm system is pushing its way off to the east, and this one is a quick mover. We are seeing right now the total storm progression pushing east at 50 miles per hour. So this storm will be on top of you before you know it. We're going to take a closer look down there, see some of the landmarks in the path of the storm. Cedar Grove, you need to be in your safe spot. Lewisburg, you need to be in your safe spot. If you know folks out in western Kentucky, please, please, please let them know this storm means business. This storm is going to be near the Eastlick Baptist Church very soon. Some other landmarks in the area, I'm looking for them. There's not a lot out there. Highway 1151, the Ranger Grill, the Dollar General Market there in Lewisburg. You can always count on a dollar store being a path in the storm in Kentucky. If you are near any of those locations, you need to be seeking shelter now. If you're near Elk Lick Creek, if you live out near that creek, just know this storm is going to be moving close, very, very close. The Antioch Baptist Church also in the path of this storm right now. There along Antioch Church Road. Duncan Ridge Road is another location in the path of this storm. So this storm pushing off to the east at about 50 miles per hour. The city of Russellville is included in the polygon. You folks need to respect the polygon, as James Spann says, and get underground. Lewisburg, underground. Epley's, underground. Cooperstown, underground. Safe shelter. Homer, Ensco. This storm is heading your way, and it is moving rapidly off to the east at 50 miles per hour. We can put a storm track on this storm and show you kind of where it is going to be heading as it moves east at 50. Let's see some of the towns in the path of that. Lewisburg, you've got less than 15 minutes. Edwards, less than 15 minutes. Lost City in about 15 minutes. Ensco, 17 minutes. Homer, about 19 minutes. And a population of about 1,000 people right now in the path of this storm. And once again, folks, the things I'm seeing that is concerning me with this storm is the debris signature showing up there north of Sharon Grove. Sharon Grove, probably want to be in your tornado safe spot. I think the actual tornado is north of you, but you may have debris raining out of the sky from this storm. We're going to get a new look at the latest velocity scan, and you will see there is intense rotation with this storm. That is a very potent storm just north of Sharon Grove, and it is heading towards Lewisburg, Kentucky. If you have friends or family in the city of Lewisburg, please, please, please contact them any way you can and tell them to seek shelter now. This is a very, very potent storm. Maria's asking if this storm holds together, would it move towards London and Corbin? If it holds together, it's going to be close. That is something we'll have to watch out for. Hard to see what's going on with the correlation coefficient, but that's nothing new off the Fort Campbell radar. That is not the best radar in the world for that. Yeah, I am not liking at what I am seeing at all with this thunderstorm north of Russellville right now, over into portions of Logan County. If you have any reports of damage and can share those safely, please do so. Also use the hashtag KYWeather. That'll help us, me and other meteorologists working in the state of Kentucky, to see what's going on. Let us know, hey, this is causing some issues. Yeah, this is a monster storm heading our way right now, friends, in Lewisburg. If you're all of the praying volition, you may want to say a prayer for Lewisburg, Kentucky right now. If this storm doesn't fall apart, we're going to have some problems. Jericho, Wolf Lick, Lost City. You folks need to be in your tornado safe spots right now. What does the tornado safe spot look like? Well, downstairs, lowest level of your home, cover your head, a hard hat, awesome, a helmet. Worst comes to worst, throw a mattress over you in a bathroom. You want to stay away from windows, away from exterior walls. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as you can. Most tornado-related fatalities in Kentucky are caused by flying debris. Most tornadoes we get are not slate clearers. We don't get a ton of EF4s, EF5s. We get EF2s and 3s that throw a lot of debris and rip exterior walls down. So if you can put as many walls between you and the outside world as you can and get some protection for your head, you're going to dramatically increase your chances of surviving a tornado. And it looks like, at least on the radar, we have got some pretty good indications of tornadoes out there. I am going to turn on Cyclone Port, see if we have any chasers out there. Say most of the chasers are up in, yeah, they're up chasing that storm up northwest of Paducah. Also, I don't want to neglect the fact we do have that tornado warning still over in far western Kentucky. That includes Ballard County until 7:30, so another 27 minutes on that, although that storm is not looking as impressive as it was a little bit ago. Still some large hail and some lightning possible with that from Barlow over to LaCenter, Kelville, Metropolis. This is heading your way. Paducah, I think this is going to skirt the north side of town. So just a heads up, if you live in Paducah, this is heading your way. I know I've got some friends over at McCracken County. You may be watching. Just know that storm means business out there. Although the storm that has my attention the most right now in the state of Kentucky is this storm moving right into Lewisburg right now. Folks, if you're in Lewisburg or Eppley's, please, please, please seek shelter. Let's check the velocity, see how this thing's looking on the latest scan. Not as tight of a couplet, but there's still a bit of one there, right there. So once again, if you are in the city of Lewisburg in Logan County, Kentucky, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. I'm going to switch radars. See how that looks from the Paducah radar. If you have questions, post those in the chat. I will be happy to answer those. Once again, if you're just joining us on YouTube or Facebook, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm going to be tracking this severe weather across Kentucky tonight with you. It is 8:05 East Coast time, 7:05 Central time. And we have got some potent thunderstorms out there tonight, and heading towards Owensboro as well. We're going to go to the radar, take it out to the big picture, kind of cover all the active warnings right now we have in the state. We're going to start off first up here just south of Louisville, near Mount Washington. Got a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until 8:15 Eastern time, so about 10 minutes left on that. Weather Service Doppler radar continuing to track 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm moving east at 60 miles per hour. Places in the path of the storm: Louisville, Jeffersontown, Shelbyville, Shepherdsville, Middletown, Douglas Hills, Pioneer Village, Hurstbourne Acres, West Bashell, and the Watterson Parkway. Oh, the Watterson. Severe thunderstorm warnings also to the north of this tornado warn cell. That is now including the western end of Warren County, which does include the city of Bowling Green, Butler County and Logan County. That goes until 7:30 local time. Tornado warnings continuing for Logan County until 7:30 local time. Todd County, you are almost in the clear. Give that about 10 more minutes, and that'll be out of your hair. And up in along the Ohio River near Morganfield, you folks want to go ahead and be in your tornado shelter as well. We have a PDS tornado warning for Union County. Let me switch to the Evansville radar for that. I now see why my buddy Ryan Hall had to program his own radar to switch between all the different sources. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Morganfield, Henderson, Uniontown, you guys want to be underground. This has got a pretty potent little hook on it right here near Shawneetown. This is about to cross the river into Kentucky. The Rocks, Spring Grove, Raleigh, Chapman, Uniontown, you all want to seek shelter now. Oh yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is major rotation. If you have friends up there, let them know this means business. I'll look at the correlation coefficient, see if we're seeing any debris. Yep, debris on top of old Shawneetown. Morganfield, you're not in the tornado warning right now. I'd go ahead and get ready. Waverly, Corydon, Henderson, it's heading your way. You guys will forgive me. I'm messaging one of my friends in Evansville to let them know. And also just west of Paducah, we have that tornado warning continuing for Ballard County. That one's still not looking quite as bad on radar, but I'm thinking I may try to hook up again. We'll have to wait and see. So, if you're watching for the first time, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I am from London, Kentucky. That's where I'm based out of. Traditionally, I cover mainly just central and eastern Kentucky. But we've got a pretty significant line of severe weather moving into the Commonwealth tonight, and I wanted to provide coverage for as many people as we could. Also, up near the greater Cincinnati area, Eric, if you're watching from up in Boone County, heads up, it may be getting ready to get a little real up there. Couple of comments. Ethel Turner, hello. Good to see you, Ethel. Trish asking one of my students if she needs to worry about anything at work. Not right now, Trish. I think things in London are okay for the time being. If you guys have friends in the path of these storms, share this stream out on Facebook or YouTube. Also, heads up Lexington, the storm is intensifying. Frankfurt, the storm over top of y'all is intensifying. Folks, you're going to have to forgive me. We're going to be doing a lot of radar hopping right now. We've got storms all along the Ohio River and in south central Kentucky. Do have just a slither of a severe thunderstorm warning up in northern Boone County now. That goes until 8:45. That does not include Florence. This is more up along 275 west of Covington. Bulletsville, Hebron, Burlington, be on the lookout. This is heading your way. Storm near Frankfurt's picking up in intensity a little bit. Just south of Louisville. Also got a little thunderstorm popping near Berea and Danville. And then our tornado warning storm, now including the city of Henderson. So let's go take a look at that one. That is a PDS tornado warning. That is a particularly dangerous situation. I need the Evansville radar. All right, Morganfield, Corden, Waverly, Henderson, south end of Evansville. You folks need to be in your tornado shelter now. Old Shawneetown, Uniontown. This storm means business. If you're along Highway 56, The Rock, Spring Grove, Morganfield, be on the lookout. That is a nasty, nasty radar signature. Reed Timmer just had an intercept near Marion a little while ago. And a little while ago. If you have reports warning, including that also includes portions of Marshall County, Livingston County, and Ballard County. That one goes until 8 o'clock Central Time, 9 o'clock East Coast Time. Baseball-sized hail possible with that storm heading into Paducah. Looks like the worst of it's going to be along and north of Highway 60, so you folks be on the lookout. Joppa, Metropolis, y'all are probably going to get some gnarly hail here in a little bit. Ethel asking what time Perry County. Eastern Kentucky is going to be several hours down the road, probably 10, 11, or later. Chris Tennels, Stanford, Kentucky. Let me take a look at good old Stanford. Give you a quick estimate on that. Stanford, Kentucky. As far as severe for Stanford, give it about an hour or so. I'd say that's when the risk will really start picking up, Chris. Avery reporting very cloudy and windy conditions in Fulton, Kentucky, down in the Boot Hill. So once again, if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We have got a severe weather outbreak now across the Commonwealth. Multiple tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings. We are tracking active tornado warnings near Henderson, Corden, Waverly, Morganfield, Spring Grove. That is over back just south of Evansville. That is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a enhanced tornado warning, including Henderson and Union counties. When they start using the PDS nomenclature, that means it's serious. Paducah, McCracken County, extending back into Ballard County, you have a tornado warning as well. And then we have our tornado warning down in Logan County near Lewisburg. It got real busy real quick. We're going to start with the storm down in Lewisburg, tour each of these tornado warned storms quickly. The storm near Lewisburg not looking as intense as it was earlier, but still, folks in Homer, Chandler's Chapel, Gasper, Costello, you want to seek shelter. Christy Keene asking, do I think it's going to be bad in Pikeville? Christy, if it's going to be bad in Pikeville, it's going to be several hours from now. I'm not so much worried about tornadoes in Pikeville. I am worried about straight line winds. We'll have to wait and see how it all plays out, but right now, I think the tornado threat should die down a little bit before it gets to Pikeville. Hopefully, knock on wood. All right, heading up north, Union County. Let me switch her back over to the good old Evansville radar. This tornado warning, a considerable tornado warning, PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation for Henderson and Union counties of Kentucky, Gallatin County, and Illinois. National Weather Service Doppler radar continues to track a tornado and has been confirmed by local spotters. It's moving east at 50. So the tornado will be near Morganfield at 7:15, Breckenridge Center in Uniontown at 7:20, Corden around 7:30. And if I'm messing up any of these pronunciations, please tell me. Henderson and Robards around 7:40. Just get to your lowest level of your house. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Cover your heads. If you got a basement, great. If not, an interior bathroom or closet is your best bet. Also, we go down to Paducah. The storm in McCracken County is picking up in intensity. This storm does have a history of producing large hail. We are not seeing as strong of a radar signature as some of the other active tornado warnings, but that doesn't mean we want to take this any less seriously. Metropolis, Paducah, Joppa, you want to be in your storm shelters. This looks like it's tracking right along and north of Highway 60. Granville, West Paducah, High Point, Chili's, Futrell, Cecil, Rowlandtown, Brookport, Mazick City. You folks want to be in your tornado shelter. Stay in the lowest level of your home, preferably a basement, but an interior bathroom or closet if you don't have one. and let this storm pass. This tornado warning has another 40 minutes, so go until 9 o'clock East Coast time, 8 o'clock Central time, local time. Bowling Green, you want to be on the lookout for this storm near Lewisburg and Chandler's Chapel. This will head into Warren County. Bowling Green has a history of tornadoes. I remember back a couple years ago in December. Just be ready, friends. This could get its act together again quickly. Heading back into central Kentucky, our capital, Frankfort, Franklin County, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This also includes a couple other counties up in central Kentucky, seeing possible winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. This includes Anderson, Bullitt, Franklin, Nelson, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, and Woodland counties. Also seeing the potential of 1.25 inch size hail that is slightly bigger than quarter size. So from Frankfort back towards Mount Washington, pretty potent little thunderstorm moving east, northeast. The worst of this is probably going to clip the west side of Lexington here in about 30 to 40 minutes and should also impact Georgetown pretty heavily. So from Frankfort to Georgetown, right there along 64, be on the lookout. This is a pretty potent little thunderstorm that's causing some problems up into central Kentucky. So our first warning into central Kentucky. Also up in northern Kentucky, Boone County, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 24 minutes. So that's going to take us till 8:45 East Coast time. Little rogue thunderstorm near Crittenden and Dry Ridge, not severe at this time. A couple storms in and around Harrodsburg, Danville, Stanford, and Lancaster, not severe at this time. That storm north of Cave City and Munfordsville near Bonneville is picking up in intensity. It would not surprise me if this goes severe thunderstorm warned soon, possibly tornado warned if it keeps blowing up. I am seeing a bit of rotation starting to show up on the radar near Munfordville, just to the west of Munfordville. So be on the lookout for that. To borrow my friend Ryan Hall's phrase, y'all watch out, because that is heading your way. Right now, the worst of the storms may be the one just south of Henderson and west of Henderson, over towards Morganfield. Let me switch back over to the Evansville radar there. If you have questions, please share those in the chat. I will get to those. Maria asking, how high is the tornado threat for Corbin? About a 10% chance of tornadoes tonight. Now, I know that doesn't sound like a lot. That's enough to make me concerned. I'm more concerned about the winds, though, in Corbin. If y'all are just joining us, like and share this so we can let as many people as possible know what is going on. We've got a dangerous storm heading towards Morganfield, Chapman, and Breckenridge Center and Waverly. PDS tornado warning continuing up into portions of Henderson and Union counties. That is a ugly, ugly storm on radar. And then that is some monster hail north of Uniontown. Henderson, if you can get your car under shelter, do it. Because here in about 30 minutes or less, you're going to have some massive hail between you and Eville. Paducah, still tracking that tornado warning for y'all into portions of McCracken County. Lime-size hail indicated with this. That includes also portions of Marshall County. This goes until 8 o'clock. All right, new tornado warning going up for the city of Bowling Green. If you are in Warren County, you need to be seeking shelter now. This tornado warning just issued for the city of Bowling Green and Warren County. I want to retweet that out. Man, it is moving fast and furious tonight, my friends. So if you are in the city of Bowling Green, please seek shelter now. This does include Bowling Green, Gasper, Piano, Oakland, golf ball size hail, and a radar indicated tornado heading towards Bowling Green. You heard it here just a minute ago. Severe weather moving into Bowling Green proper within the next 30 minutes. Storm Fuel, not sponsored. Okay, so once again, new tornado warning just issued. This includes Logan, Butler, and Warren County until 8:15. I think Louisville's going to give us the most centralized radar. I always hated tracking weather when I was at Western because you were stuck between the Louisville and the Fort Campbell radar, and neither one was a great option for Bowling Green. You have friends and family in the city of Bowling Green, please let them know. Tell them to seek shelter now. This storm is not messing around. Notice all that rotation right there. That storm's not playing games, folks. From the Bowling Green Daily News, you can see what it's looking like off in the distance. So active tornado warnings right now for Warren County and Logan County in Kentucky. We got 3 more minutes on the one in Logan County. McCracken County and Livingston County and Marshall County, 33 minutes for your tornado warning. The particularly dangerous warning in Union and Henderson County for another 33 minutes. And Warren, Butler, and Logan County, 48 minutes left on your tornado warning. So we are inundated with tornado warnings. 3 active storms, 3 possible tornadoes right now. 1 near Henderson, 1 near Bowling Green, 1 near Paducah. 3 major towns in the state of Kentucky now facing the potential of tornadic activity. Chris Tinnell said temperature in Stanford dropped to 59 this morning when it was raining when it stopped, and then went back up to 75 within an hour. It's not good. Yeah, the higher the temperature, the more thunderstorm fuel you got, Chris. And that will definitely cause some issues. Jordan Carmack saying thanks. Hey, Jordan, hope you're doing well. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, folks, share this out. I know a lot of my audience is around Corbin and London and Eastern Kentucky. The reason I'm on here early is just to track this as it moves in and give you guys a heads up on what to expect. We are tracking 3 active tornado warnings right now. City of Bowling Green, Warren County has a tornado warning. Center of Henderson and Corden over in Union County has a tornado warning. Morganfield, I'm seeing a debris ball on the radar. Let me zoom in on that real quick. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, yeah. Yep. Corden, Waverly, underground, or inside your interior closet, because the storm ain't messing around. This really tight velocity couplet right here, that indicates a tornado. Also indicating a tornado. We got a debris ball on the radar. Oh, let me clear that off. Boop, boop. That purple showing up just south of Morganfield. Morganfield likely just took a direct hit from a tornado. If you have folks that you know in Morganfield, Waverly, or Corning, let them know this is coming, and Morganfield is already there. Check on them, make sure they're okay. That's not something you want to see. This is a serious situation along Highway 60 between Morganfield and Corning. Yeah. That's a large debris signature right there just south of Morganfield. Say a prayer for those folks if you're of the praying volition, folks. That's not, you don't want to see that on a radar. Also, Paducah, the storm not looking quite as intense as that one, but it is not messing around either. Heavy rain, intense lightning, gusty winds, hail, the possibility of a rain-wrapped tornado in there. The velocity is not as tight, but you're also right on top of the radar there, so the data can get it a little bit skewed. And then in Bowling Green, you need to be in your tornado safe spot now. This, if it looks like it holds a current path, it's going to clip the northwest side of Bowling Green, or just outside of Bowling Green, going along 165 there, up towards half. Somewhat now, even with the sun going down, there's still going to be a lot of energy for these storms to draw on. My goodness. That storm up near Morganfield continues to look very intense on the radar. Looks like the worst of it is going to go south of Henderson, but Corden, Jonesburg, Rock Springs, Cairo, Dixie, you need to be in your tornado safe spots now. Along Highway 141, Housebridge Road, Dixie, Highway 145, Tunnel Hill, Rock Springs, Robards, be in your tornado shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as you can. Lowest level of your home, and protect your head. If you're just joining us, I see we got some new faces on the stream. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm based out of London, Kentucky. We are watching a ongoing severe weather outbreak. We have 3 active tornado warnings, all with the potential of tornadoes in major population centers just south of Henderson, including Morganfield, 1 in Bowling Green, and 1 in Paducah. The Bowling Green and the Henderson storms are the ones that have me the most concerned right now. You can see that lowering in the rotation on that storm moving into Bowling Green. Let me see if I can pull up the Mesonet camera over in Bowling Green here in just a second. Although some good news, the tornado warning for McCracken County has been allowed to expire. They're just going with a severe thunderstorm warning for it. But the storms near Bowling Green and Morganfield continue to be tornado warned. What I'm trying to do right now is pull up the Kentucky Mesonet cameras over in Bowling Green, see if we can take a look at that possible tornado warned storm. see if I can pull this up real quick. Yeah, so this is from the Kentucky Mesonet, all courtesy to them. This is the storm we are watching down entering Warren County. We are seeing some rotation there. The nice thing about that camera is, like, it is right where it needs to be. See that? It's looking due northwest. So we're going to just watch that here for a minute as we track that tornado-warned storm entering the city of Bowling Green. So if you have a family at WKU, I know they're done with classes now. But you may have people there living there for the summer or there for whatever reason, live in Warren County. Let them know they need to be in their tornado safe spots right now. Man, unreal. Speaking of unreal, that storm up near Henderson, up in Union County, just continues to look prolific on radar. Not as intense as it was, but still, Dixie, Tunnel Hill, you folks need to be in your tornado safe spot. Switching over to the velocity, seeing, yeah, we still got a really tight couplet pull. May want to be on the lookout. This storm may be occluding and reforming to the southeast, so that tornado warning may get expanded down towards Robards or Saby. We'll have to see about that. Let's see if there's anything on the correlation coefficient. Yeah, there's still the potential of some debris there. I think that storm still may have a tornado on the ground. We got a chaser over there. Storm Runner Media. Give him a quick shout out. Not going to show much of his feed, but you can track that on Radar Omega if you wish. Once again, just a prolific night of severe weather starting to take shape. Got hail accumulation at the intersection of Highway 68 and 231 in Bowling Green. It's a wild night out there, friends. If you have questions, ask them. I will be happy to answer. We got several people watching right now, and once again, most of my audience is concerned around London and Corbin. It's still several hours out, but I wanted to get an early start and track these as they moved into eastern Kentucky. This storm near Bowling Green, last I checked, was moving east at about 50. East at 45 right now. If it holds its speed and velocity, that'd put it in Somerset. Here in about 2 hours, and here in London about 3 hours. So, say just before midnight in London, if it holds together. Yeah, Bowling Green, this is right on top of town right now. I'm going to pull up the Bowling Green Daily News webcam. Yeah, that is one ugly storm. Entering Bowling Green. So once again, we are watching a dangerous weather event unfold for both Bowling Green and Warren County, Kentucky, and back up into Union County. Still that PDS warning, 18 minutes left on it for Henderson and Union counties. That goes until 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern. That's still showing some decent rotation near Seabury. Seabury, Lemon, Robards, Pool, you need to be in your tornado safe spots, lowest level of your home, away from windows, in a closet or bathroom. I know I'm bouncing between storms, folks, but this is both of these are producers. I do not like that radar signature over Bowling Green right now. They are getting some major wind right now in Bowling Green. And I think they just lost that camera. Nope. If you are in downtown Bowling Green, you need to be in your shelter now. This is going to head on out 65 soon and be in Smiths Grove here within about the next half hour or so, or less than, probably about 15 minutes. Just unreal. So once again, if you're joining us, thank you. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking severe weather tonight across portions of Kentucky. We've got two major tornado warnings we're watching right now. One just south of Henderson, Kentucky, near Robards. And we have another one right on top of Bowling Green. Very intense storm on top of Bowling Green right now, and still the potential of rotation, although it's not looking as intense as it did earlier, but still don't want to let our guard down. That is a nasty storm, especially north side of town and east side of town, where those purples are showing up. You could be talking about egg-size hail there. So we're going to zoom the map out, reset a little bit, now that things are calming down just for a second. I do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Vandenberg, Spencer, Davies, and Henderson County. That's going until 8:45 Central. Could see ping pong ball size hail with that. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Massac, Pope, Crittenden, Livingston, Caldwell, Marshall, McCracken, and Lyon counties. That storm's moving east at 50. And it takes us till 8:15 local time. Lexington, Ava Costello, if you're still watching, severe thunderstorm warning now for the city of Lexington. This includes Woodford, Scott, Anderson, Bourbon, Nicholas, Fayette, and Franklin counties until 9:30 Eastern Time. Switch over to the Louisville radar. Take a look at this. It's not the most impressive thing I've ever seen on radar, but these storms have been overproducing a little bit tonight. Definitely some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. So once again, if you are joining us, let us know what's going on. Let us know what you want to talk about. We've got severe weather active across the Commonwealth tonight. There's plenty to talk about. Let's move on over back to the west. Our storm near Robards and Seabreed. This is heading up eventually towards Niagara and Euterpe, Delaware. Let me know how those towns are pronounced. Rotation not as strong as it was earlier, but that storm has been producing for a bit. It may cycle and drop another nadir. Then we just had the storm that moved through Bowling Green, and that's a hellmaker and a half right there. If you have questions, post them up. Share this on Facebook and YouTube. Like it. Helps get more people's eyes in front of it. We want to tell them what's going on with the weather here in Kentucky tonight. Thanks for still watching, Ava, and glad I could be helpful. Yeah, that storm up near Lexington's packing probably some 60-mile-per-hour winds, especially up near Georgetown. They're midway to Wallace, Bonita. Decent wind moving through. A storm near Bowling Green still showing a little bit of a notch. Still the potential of a little bit of rotation to the east of town. Smiths Grove, Polkville, Pondville. Y'all want to be in your tornado safe spots. Loving. And then back up to the northeast. Looks like they went with a severe thunderstorm warning for Henderson and Owensboro. That storm not quite as impressive as it was earlier. Still has the potential of dropping some large hail, damaging winds. I'm going to pull the radar out real quick. Kind of give you a big picture. I'm also going to turn off all the weather spotters real quick. So as we mentioned earlier, if you're just joining us, one of the things I'm concerned about this evening for like central and eastern Kentucky is these storms forming a squall line, and we are starting to see that now. Notice how all the thunderstorms from up around Columbus back towards Cincinnati, Louisville, right along the Ohio River are now starting to form a line. This squall line will push eastward as we go through the evening hours and into the overnight. And the tornado threat will drop a bit, but we will see an increase in the damaging wind threat as these storms form that squall line. So that is something we're going to keep a very close eye on as we go over the next hour or so, and we're going to see if any more storms form ahead of this line, because notice we're seeing some development now from Danville back towards Campbellsville. I think we're going to see the formation of kind of a squall line in front of the main line from Lexington to Bowling Green. New tornado warning for Davies, Henderson counties, McLean County and Webster County until 8:30. The Weather Service is issuing warnings faster than I can retweet them. The information on that new tornado warning includes Madisonville, Whitesville, and Robards until 8:30 Central. Ping pong size ball hail. 44,000 people in this warning. So let's take a look at that. They are putting the PDS tag on that. There we go. We are starting to see the rotation pick back up a little bit near Robards. If I'm in Panther, Mosleyville, Tuck, or Utica, or Rome, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. This is likely just going to pass south of Owensboro, but anywhere between Owensboro and Hartford need to keep a close eye on this storm, especially say Owensboro to Pleasant Ridge. You may want to go ahead and get in your tornado safe spots. The storm does have a history of producing damaging tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds. And this is a PDS tornado warning, so this is a particularly dangerous situation. This one will switch to Louisville. Louisville's going to be my best bet for hitting all three. Not to neglect our friends in Western Kentucky. We do have some new severe thunderstorm warnings. We will run through them real quick. Fulton, Kentucky, Hickman, Kentucky, Carlisle. Got 5 more minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. Edmondson and Warren County, 5 more minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. Marshall, Livingston, Crittenden, Lyon, and McCracken counties got about 20 minutes on your warning. Lexington, Fayette, Scott, Bourbon, Woodford, Nicholas, Franklin, Anderson County, you got 35 minutes on your thunderstorm warning. Graves, McCracken, Marshall, Carlisle, Ballard, Livingston, Lyon counties, you got 35 minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. Davies, Spencer, and Henderson County, you got another 50 minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. So that is all the active severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Kentucky right now. New tornado warning now out, including Glasgow. This includes Barron and Warren counties until 8:45 Central, 9:45 Eastern. Doppler radar indicating a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Plum Springs, moving east at 35. We do have a good little notch on that radar. If you're at the Buc-ee's at Smith's Grove, take shelter. Pondsville, take shelter. Oil City, Glasgow, you need to go ahead and get in your tornado safe zones. If you're going to be traveling along the Old Cumberland Parkway need to go ahead and be in your or Cumberland Expressway, I think is what they're calling it these days. Be in your tornado safe shelters, as we do have the potential of a tornado and golf ball size hail in Warren and Barron counties. So 2 active tornado warnings, many active severe thunderstorm warnings. If I'm in Mosleyville, Panford, Utica, Tuck, be in your severe weather shelters, lowest level of your home, inside a closet or bathroom. Once again, if you're just now joining us, I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking severe thunderstorms and tornadoes across central and western Kentucky. We have a very potent cold front moving into the state, causing the severe weather. Most of my audience, typically in central and eastern Kentucky, we're still a couple hours out. Folks around Corbin and London, probably 2-3 hours before the worst of it gets here, and then we get another round later. So if you have questions, be sure to post those in the chat. Share those. Share the link, like it, get it out into the algorithm, and let people know we are covering this severe weather as it moves across the Bluegrass. And just a very busy night of severe weather already. Morgantown, Indiana, Trevec, Indiana. Sorry, I'm getting just bombarded with notifications right now. Thunderstorm warnings for Morganfield, Uniontown, Waverly, continuing until 8:30. That includes Carlisle, Fulton, Graves, Hickman counties till 8:45. A lot of warnings right now. A lot of warnings. Warnings from Lexington to Bowling Green to Owensboro to Paducah. 2/3 of the state dealing with severe weather right now. Just unreal. All right, so to recap, we have a very potent cold front moving into the state right now. We've had tons of heat and humidity today. The winds overhead, incredibly strong. All the ingredients coming together for a classic severe weather outbreak. So we enjoy a little storm fuel. This tornado warning down near Bowling Green concerns me. Glasgow, you need to be in your severe weather shelter. Pondsville, if you have friends out in Barron and Warren County, let them know, hey, you need to be in your severe weather shelter. Yeah. Hayes, Bon Air, Apple Grove, Railton, Red Cross, Beckton, all need in your severe weather locations. Tennis ball size hail reported from the Gott community in Warren County. Just saw that on X. Man, just so much going on tonight. Once again, we continue to track this severe thunderstorm south of Owensboro that is possibly producing a tornado still. The velocity not looking as intense on the radar, but there is still some broad rotation with that. About 30 minutes left on that. Oh, that hooking near Seabury again. Right here. That's a good indicator. We still got a nadir. This storm has just been unreal. Unreal. If you live along Highway 56 there in, I believe that's McLean County, just be on the lookout there. Webster County, Henderson County, Davies County, McLean County. This tornado warning continues until 9:30. Golf ball size hail reported in Plum Springs, Kentucky. Glasgow, you need to be in your severe weather shelter. Mosleyville, Panther, Rome, you need to be in your severe weather shelter. Wyman, Cleopatra, Guffey, Glenville, right there along 136 and 140. So once again, if you are just now joining us, we have three ongoing tornado warnings here in the state of Kentucky right now. City of Glasgow, including Barron and Warren County, under a tornado warning. And another tornado warning back over just south of Owensboro. That includes Davies, Henderson, McLean, and Webster counties. And they still have the PDS tag with that one. Particularly dangerous situation. Paducah, I know you're getting another round of thunderstorms right now. Several severe thunderstorms extending all the way pretty much from Fredonia back through Calvert City, right down into Fulton County, Hickman. So those storms packing some 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you have damage reports and can do so safely, pass those along. If you're watching, let us know where you're watching from. If you have questions about the storms tonight, let me know. I know most of my audience is around London and Corbin and points east. We still got a couple hours, friends, but this storm near Bowling Green and Glasgow means business, and so does this one up near Owensboro. The one in Lexington, not as bad, but still severe. Still some 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. It's quite a night. Quite a night. Let me know how I can help you out. If you got those weather in my backyard questions, I am happy to answer those. Just to better serve my audience a little bit, let's take a look at the updated HRRR model. Got a new run of it in. We'll see what it says for when we can expect the severe weather here in central and eastern Kentucky. Okay, here we go. New HRRR doing a pretty decent job of storm placement, showing some strong storms around 10 o'clock into the Big Sandy. Few storms south of Lexington. The main line still back near the Ohio River. Pretty good wave moving into Lexington about 11 o'clock. E-Town, get to you between 10 and 11. Bowling Green, another round for you around 10 o'clock Central Time. London, right now looking like midnight to 1 for us. This run is to be believed. Pikeville, probably 1 to 2. Same for Hazard, same for Paintsville, Prestonsburg. Harlan, probably 1 to 2 in the morning for y'all. Same for Middlesboro. Most everybody has the storms out of here by 5 o'clock in the morning. So if you are just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking a very potent line of severe thunderstorms working its way across the Commonwealth of Kentucky tonight. Looks like we're going to try to turn these storms into 2 lines, kind of a forward line and a rear line. Both lines have cells with tornado warnings right now. Let's go ahead and zoom in on the Radar Omega app. Ethel, we really have had a weird winter and spring. We really have. This storm down near Glasgow continues to do its thing. Still a tornado warning for the city of Glasgow, and this, folks, this is getting dangerously close to Glasgow. If you're in Glasgow, you need to be in your shelter now. Beckton, Bon Air, Oil City. This storm is not messing around. Park City, you're probably seeing golf ball size hail right now. Yeah, throw the old velocity data on. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out of the Weather Service office in Louisville. Including Hardinsburg and Lewisport, City, Indiana. Let's back up here. Take a look at that here in a second. Yeah, want to focus on Glasgow for just a little bit because this storm still has some broad rotation between Beckton and Bon Air. So that's where we are watching. See if there's a CC drop there. CC drop stands for correlation coefficient drop. This shows the uniformity of particles in the atmosphere. When you get the blues showing up inside the reds, that means the particles are not the same. That could be debris. We're so far from the radar, it's a little hard to judge that from this distance. But if I'm in Glasgow, Pritchardsville, Beckton, I'm in my tornado safe spot right now. What does that look like? Well, inside your home, low level, basement's great. If that doesn't work, an interior room or closet, get away from those windows. And protect the old noggin. Helmets can save your life in a tornado. The city of Glasgow needs to be in their tornado shelters now. Oh, oops. Turn that off. Then we also have the other storm back up here. Storms are so bad positions for the radars. Just south of Owensboro. Mosleyville and Tuck, be in your tornado safe spot. Masonsville, Habit, Red Hill, Browns Valley. This holds together, it'll eventually move in around Oklahoma and Whitesville. All right, folks. So as our line is coalescing and forming, I'm going to take a brief break. When I return, we will take a look at the latest warnings. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. For those of y'all just joining us, it is 9:15 on the East Coast, 8:15 Central Time. I am meteorologist Shane Smith, and we are tracking severe weather across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. We have 2 active tornado warnings in the state right now. These storms have been prolific hail and wind producers and have dropped tornadoes, especially this one up near Owensboro. So we're going to start off with it. Tornado warning continues for 16 minutes for the following counties: Davies and McLean. Webster, you have been cleared from that. And just now, see this new polygon popped out ahead of it. New tornado warning. Hancock and Ohio counties. This is going to go until 9 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock East Time. Fordsville, you need to be in your tornado shelter. Deanfield, Whitesville, Masonville, Red Hill, Pleasant Ridge, Bells Run, Atterbury, and Ralph. This storm is moving towards y'all. It's packing a punch. The storm has a history of producing a tornado. Now, that's not the only tornado warned storm we're dealing with right now. Down in south central Kentucky, in Barron County, City of Glasgow needs to be in their tornado shelter now, as we have the potential of a tornado in town as we speak. Not only that, golf ball to lime-size hail possible and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a very potent storm right on top of Glasgow. If you're in Glasgow, Haywood, Oil City, you need to be in your tornado safe shelter. That is the lowest level of your home, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible and cover that head. Protect the noggin. So not only do we have those 3 active tornado warnings, we've got many severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one up in central Kentucky, including Lexington. That goes until 9:30. They're seeing some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That storm is pushing into Mount Sterling and Winchester. Would not surprise if we see that warning extended eastward. Got a decent little storm firing up between Danville and Campbellsville. No warning on that yet. Severe thunderstorm warnings from Tell City back through Owensboro. A little break, and then from Madisonville down to Paducah and Mayfield and Fulton County. Seeing severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So two lines of storms are forming, two cells causing tornado warnings. It's a 2-for-2 special on a Friday night here in Kentucky, and we are tracking this severe weather. I'm glad you're with us. Thanks for counting on me for your severe weather coverage, folks. I haven't done this before. I haven't done this live stream style before, and this is hard. I give props to the folks that do this with a little bit more regularity. This is not easy. If you have questions about the weather, be sure to post them up in the chat, either on YouTube or Facebook. I see we got folks watching on both. Thank you for tuning in. Let me know where you're watching from and what you're expecting. Now, most of my traditional audience is around the London and Corbin, Kentucky area. We're still a couple hours out from the weather getting bad here, but I did want to start the coverage early to track the storms as they move in. So if you have questions, hopefully I can get you some answers. All right, so Glasgow continuing that tornado warning for another 27 minutes for Barron County. This storm continues to look very impressive on the radar. We're seeing a nice hook just to the southwest of town. It's in this area right here that I've circled. That's where we are concerned with the potential of a tornado. It's on the southwest side of Glasgow if it's on the ground right now. And even if it's not, there's a heck of a storm there, especially just to the north. See all that purple showing up around Goodnight and Coral Hill? That is likely golf ball size hail falling along 31E. So you folks need to seek shelter if you're in Hinesville or Bear Wallow. May want to go ahead and get those cars under the garage or the carport because, oh hail, it's going to hail. We look off to the north and the west near Owensboro. We're still continuing to track this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado just south of Owensboro. This is getting ready to cross Interstate 165 there near Habit and eventually head over towards Whitesville. It's in fact the worst of the storm just northwest of Masonville right now. So if you're in DeMont, Philpott, Grandview, Whitesville, Oklahoma, Habit, or Masonville, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. This storm's getting a little strung out. The energy is starting to coalesce into a line, so it is losing that supercellular characteristics. But as it turns into this squall line, we'll likely see some really gusty winds start to develop off of it. All right, got some new questions. Heather Stewart on Facebook asking, what about Whitley County and Williamsburg? Heather, several hours out still. Probably going to be after 11 o'clock down in the Berg. And main concern for y'all going to be gusty winds and large hail. Floyd County, Kayla Fields, thank you for checking in with us. Still a couple of hours before Floyd County and most of eastern Kentucky gets what's heading their way. And that is likely going to be at least the worst of it after 11 o'clock or so. So we still got a couple hours before the bulk of this action moves into eastern Kentucky. I am concerned that this line between Lexington and Bowling Green is going to kind of fill in and intensify a little bit around Danville, Berea, and Richmond and Lancaster. That's something we're going to keep a close eye on over the next couple hours. And this has just been part of a very prolific storm producing severe weather. You know, we had severe weather this morning here in London and across several areas in eastern Kentucky. A lot of wind damage, a lot of trees down already, and we haven't even seen the worst of the wind energy yet. In fact, all this area in pink, under a 45 55 to 60% chance of damaging winds in excess of hurricane strength today. And in the red, that's a 30 to 44% chance. Still some pretty good odds of some major wind. Also, up to tennis ball size hail in all the hatched areas there. High risk of that. And even risk of tornadoes. And that's what we're seeing right now. That moderate risk continues. Tornado watch still in effect for most of the state. And central and eastern Kentucky, it's until 3 a.m. So we got about 5.5 more hours. So we ain't done yet. So let me know what you're looking for, what you want to know about. And we're going to continue to track these storms. We're going to go back down to Glasgow. Switch back to the radar over here in Louisville. Peek in both these tornado warned storms. Worst of it now is east of Glasgow. It's heading towards Edmonton. It's going right along 68, right along the Cumberland Expressway. I know that road too well. For those of y'all who don't know, I'm a Western Kentucky University alumni. Go Hilltoppers. Got my Hilltopper red on today. That's where I learned the art of meteorology at, or at least partially. So, living in London, driving to Bowling Green, I drove that road a lot. I know those towns very well. So, that area, very prone to severe weather, a little bit flatter out there. That tornado, if it's on the ground, may be on Highway 640 right now. And following Highway 80. So just a heads up on that. And it's following the Cumberland Parkway. So Wisdom, New Liberty, Echo, you folks need to be in your tornado safe spot. Would not surprise me if we don't see this tornado warning extended eastward very shortly. Back up near Owensboro. This storm not looking quite as impressive as it did earlier. Once again, it's starting to lose its supercellular characteristics. It's starting to blend in to the line more. We should start to transition away from the tornado threat with this line of storms and more into just straight line winds and hail as that kind of coalesces into a line. Ethel said we had that wind and rain and trees down here at her house around 2 p.m. today. Yeah, we had it here in London. It was a little before that. I think it was not quite 1, but somewhere right around there. If you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. Happy to be with you on this Friday night, tracking severe weather on Facebook and YouTube across the wonderful Commonwealth of Kentucky. I'm based out of London, Kentucky. I normally mainly serve Central and Eastern Kentucky. You guys may recognize me from WYMT or WKYT. I was chief meteorologist at WYMT for 3 years and doing fill-in at both stations since that point, about 2016. So about 10 years of freelance work, and happy to talk weather anytime. Not happy to have to cover severe weather because this is a nasty night. And lo and behold, mentioned just a minute ago that tornado warning was probably getting ready to get extended, and it sure did. New tornado warning including Adair County. Let's see what other counties. Cumberland, Barron, and Metcalfe County. This is going to go until 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern. And once again, it's the same storm that rolled through Bowling Green about a half hour ago. We've been tracking it for several hours. And this does have a history of producing hail. It's got a history of producing damaging winds. Edmonton, you need to be in your tornado safe spot now. Lowest level of your home, away from windows and as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Wisdom, Randolph, Slick Rocks, Gascon, Clark's Corner, Cork, Cedar Flats. If you live 10 miles either side of the Cumberland Parkway, You want to be in your safe spot. And even north of this, that hail getting ready to move into Knob Lick and then follow right along Highway 70, that's going to be some nasty, nasty hail. We could be seeing golf balls or bigger with that. It looks like we just may be getting a new severe thunderstorm warning extended off for that hail. That might include Columbia. We'll have to see about that. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Ping pong size hail on this one, including Hancock County, Breckenridge County, and Ohio County. That goes until 9:45. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Muhlenberg, Christian County, Caldwell County, Trigg, Hopkins, Todd, and Lyon counties. That one has going to take us up till 9 o'clock Central Time. Fulton County, you've still got a severe thunderstorm warning back for you all that's also extending off to the north and the east. It's got another 17 minutes on it. Also includes Graves County. So there you have it. There are our active warnings in the state of Kentucky. And this thing is acting pretty much how most of the short range modeling was showing this morning. So I got to give props to the old HRRR. It seemed to have done a pretty good job overall with this setup. If you have questions about what to expect in your neighborhood, please let me know. I don't mind those questions. I like answering those questions. Post those up on either Facebook or YouTube. Share this stream out. Also, be sure to like and subscribe. That helps us out. Allows us to do more of these. And I'm hoping to do more of these in the future. We will see. If you are in Edmonton or Echo, you need to be in your safe spot now, as this severe thunderstorm that has a potential tornado in Cumberland, Barron, Adair, and Metcalfe counties is going to continue until 10:15 Eastern, or excuse me, 10:15 Eastern, 9:15 Central Time. Gotta love dealing with those time zones, especially there in South Central Kentucky. That storm not looking as impressive as it did earlier, but still has the potential of putting down some damaging winds. We're going to go through the different radar modes. If you're wondering why we do this, it is to see the different aspects of the storm. This is velocity mode. This shows us wind. This helps us see rotation. So see how this green and red is coming together right there? That is an indicator of rotation. That is what we call a couplet on the velocity map. So there, near Slick Rock, heading into Wisdom and New Liberty, you need to seek shelter, because if we have a tornado right now, that's where it will be. We can switch on to the correlation coefficient. This looks at the particles for the atmosphere. Different size particles show up a different color. That can mean debris. Not seeing a super strong debris signature right now, but we will continue to keep an eye on that. We don't want to see debris signatures. Debris is bad. Also, some pretty intense hail there near Knob Lick, right there along 70. This is eventually going to work its way just north of Beachville and push eastward along 745. Just be on the lookout for that. Up to golf ball size hail possible in that storm. Our storm back off to the west, continuing to look decent. Continuing the tornado warning for Hancock and Ohio County until 9 o'clock, so about 30 more minutes on that. Deanfield, Fordsville, Oklahoma, Whitesville, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. That means you need to be in the lowest level of your house, an interior room, and protect your head. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Trisha Mills asking about what about our neighborhood? Hang in there, Trisha. Let's talk about it. So, right now, the storms are pushing eastward. This doing a decent job. Don't know that I would say it's doing a great job, but it's doing a decent job. It's showing the worst of the storms blowing into London around between midnight and 1 in the morning. So London, Corbin, I'm targeting the midnight to 1 a.m. time frame, maybe a little bit before that, because this is just a couple of counties over. We're 4 counties over now. If this holds together, we will see a tornado warning soon for Russell Springs, and that could get into Pulaski County. So we'll have to wait and see. So if this southern storm holds together, right now it is moving, according to the Weather Service, east at 40. So let's kind of pinpoint where we suspect the circulation is right now. We can track this storm for you. Set it due east along that blue line at 40 miles per hour. So if it holds up, put it in Edmonton in less than 10 minutes, Breeding in about 25 minutes, Bliss in 30, Columbia in 35 minutes, Ozark in 40 minutes, Russell Springs in about 50 minutes, Jamestown in about 55 minutes, Monticello in about 75 minutes, and Somerset in about an hour and a half. So I put it in Somerset around 11 o'clock. That would put it over in London just a tick before midnight, if it holds together and it holds its course. So that is, oh, whoops, let me switch back to that. If this storm holds together, that would put it in London around midnight or so. It would likely go between London and Corbin. It looks like this thing is going to ride just south of Highway 80. Not to neglect our friends in central Kentucky. Still seeing a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Bourbon, and Nicholas counties till 10 o'clock, so another 25 minutes on that. Damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour possible. Richmond, you're seeing some lightning on the western sky. Danville, you're seeing some heavy rain and lightning, but not a severe thunderstorm at this time. And still tracking our tornado threat near Deanfield in Oklahoma. And Etnaville? Let me know how you pronounce that in the chat. Would love to know how to say that one. Maria, I'm hoping it dies down too before it gets here. Nothing would make me happier. I was going to say, I taught a full day already. This is just extra work, but for the fun of it and the love of it. Got pied in the face twice at school today for kids that had perfect attendance. So that was fun. Gotta love field day. All right, new radar scan in. Yeah, Edmonton, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. This is holding up well. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning for Bourbon and Clark counties. Going until 10. Gosh, there's so much going on tonight. So once again, if you are just now joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking severe thunderstorms and tornadoes as they work their way across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Maria, I think it will die down a little bit before it gets to Corbin, since we did have the rain earlier and the sun has set. But I still think we're going to get some good wind, some lightning, and some heavy rain, and maybe some hail as this bad boy moves through. New severe thunderstorm warning from my friends at the National Weather Service office in Jackson. They are getting in the game now. That includes that's honestly blowing up a little bit better towards Moorhead now too. Let me switch to the good old Weather Service radar in Jackson. My favorite. That one's going to give us the best look at that storm. First time firing up the Jackson weather radar tonight. Yeah, two little pockets in that storm. Just south of Moorhead, down around the lake, Cogswell. That one has a little bit of juice to it. Just north of Owensville, around Slate Valley. And then that one back over towards Plum. It's looking, if I can borrow Ryan Hall's catchphrase, plumb wild. A few pockets of purple showing up. That's likely some quarter-size hail showing up there on the radar up north of North Middletown. So, first 6:06 warning of the night. Y'all cue the bad boys. It's about to get real. Hey, Katie. Rockcastle County. Okay. Right now, y'all are okay for the next little bit. The storm is intensifying just off to your west. Say the worst of it will be in Mount Vernon-ish. Hour and a half. So probably sometime 10:30 to 11. Gusty winds, heavy rain, lightning possible with that storm. So that is what I'm thinking for Rockcastle County. New tornado warnings for Caldwell counties. Take a look at the velocity, see how the wind is looking inside the storm. For me, the most impressive one is this one near Edmonton. If you're in the city of Edmonton, you need to be in. Yeah, that's for that southern part of the line. That was the one I mentioned just south of Moorhead was starting to creep up in intensity a little bit. So they're around Lick Fork. Could see some hail and some gusty winds. Ooh, I don't like that. That's a notch. See what the velocity is showing. They're near Austerlitz. Ooh, North Middletown. You may want to go ahead and get in your tornado shelter. We may be trying to rotate that bad boy a little bit there. Watch out in North Middletown. That may go tornado warning here in just a second. We may have our first 6:06 tornado warning. Happy to help out, Katie. See you on Monday. Miss Wise is an awesome science teacher at the school I work at. All right, so if you're just now joining us, we are tracking multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I am located down in London, Kentucky. Mainly cover central and eastern Kentucky, but I've been tracking these storms across western Kentucky tonight as they are pushing their way into the mountains of eastern Kentucky. Very strong setup tonight as a cold front is entering the Ohio Valley. We had temperatures today running near 80, tons of humidity, tons of wind shear, all the ingredients coming together for a classic severe weather outbreak. Right now we have two lines of storms coalescing or forming. One from about Maysville back towards Edmonton, and then one from Louisville to Paducah. So two lines that are going to work their way east. Always messes with me being reversed in the camera, but it is going to work its way off to the east and eventually bring gusty winds and hail across pretty much the entirety of the Commonwealth. In fact, right now, the entire state under a tornado watch right now. Just unreal. Oh, whoops, wrong scene. Not taking a break just yet. So if you are just now tuning in, be sure to like on Facebook, interact with us, share it out, let people know we're covering this storm. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning out in far western Kentucky. We're going to go take a look at it. Let's take a look at all the active warnings in Kentucky right now. So first up, we have a tornado warning lasting for another 15 minutes in Ohio, Hancock, and Daviess counties. That's the one back down in here. We've got a tornado warning, Christian, Trigg, and Caldwell counties for the next 15 minutes, and a tornado warning for Cumberland, Metcalfe, Adair, and Barron counties. That is going for the next 30 minutes. So that's going until 10:15 Eastern Time. As far as severe thunderstorm warnings, oh my goodness. So many severe thunderstorm warnings. I have to go out to the broad view to show all of these. First up, Christians, Hopkins, Caldwell, Todd, Muhlenberg, Trigg counties. You have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 15 minutes. This has a considerable tag on it. That means this is a little bit more potent than your standard severe thunderstorm. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible with that. We skip on down a bit. Severe thunderstorm warning from Nicholas, Bourbon, Montgomery, and Clark County. That's going to go for another 15 minutes. Could see some 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. Same for the storm in Bath County, Fleming County, Montgomery County, and Rowan County. About 14 minutes left on that, although we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Elliott, Morgan, and Rowan counties. We'll get to that here in a second. Meade County and Breckinridge County, you got a severe thunderstorm warning lasting for the next 15 minutes. And we skip on down a bit. Adair County, Metcalfe County, Greene County, Taylor County, and Russell County, severe thunderstorm warning continues for the next 30 minutes. Considerable tag on this, 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1 3/4 inch hail. That is around golf ball size hail possible with that storm in south central Kentucky. Rowan County, Carter, Elliott, and Morgan County. You have a severe thunderstorm warning taking us up till 10:15 Eastern. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Remember, that's that elevated tag. That means this is a little bit stronger than your average thunderstorm. Muhlenberg, Ohio, Butler, Logan, Warren, Edmondson, and Grayson counties. That's going to take us for the next 45 minutes. So 10:30 Eastern, 9:30 local time on that one. Another severe thunderstorm warning. This one, a big one. Breckinridge, Hancock, Meade, Grayson, Ohio, and Hardin counties in south central Kentucky. This pushing into the I-65 corridor here in the next little bit. That goes for the next 45 minutes. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. And then our final warning down in far western Kentucky, right along the Missouri border, Callaway, Marshall, Trigg, Graves, and Fulton counties for the next 45 minutes. That taking you up until 9:30 local time, 10:30 Eastern time. It's been a long day, folks. I can't believe I did that mental math in my head. All right. So those are the active warnings. Let's zoom in on the tornado warnings. Those are the most important warnings we are dealing with right now across the Bluegrass state, across central and eastern Kentucky and western Kentucky. Eastern Kentucky, we got thunderstorm warnings. We got tornado warnings out west. So let's talk about those. Those are the most important. Edmonton, the worst of storms now east of you. If I'm in Nell, Weed, Sparkville, or Toria, I am in my tornado safe spot. Lowest level of your home, inside a closet or a bathroom, covering my head and protecting myself from any flying debris. That is the big thing is you need to remember. A basement's the best place to do that, but inside a closet or a bathroom will work in a pinch. Abandoned mobile homes. You do not want to try to ride this out in a mobile home. Columbia, the worst of this is going to your south, but don't let your guard down. You're going to get a pretty gnarly little thunderstorm, some heavy rain, maybe some gusty winds, and some small hail heading that way. This storm, if it holds together, will be moving into Russell Springs and Jamestown. It's probably going to split the difference between you guys on the north side of Lake Cumberland. That's coming up here in about the next 20 to 30 minutes. So if I'm in Russell Springs and Jamestown, I'm thinking ahead. I'm like, okay, let's make sure safe spot's clear because we may have to put it to use here in a little bit. The good news is our tornado warned storm up northwest, back in Ohio and Hancock County, it's only got a few minutes left, and this storm is not looking as good as it did a while ago on the radar, and that is some very good news, and that's because it is merging into this squall line of thunderstorms. This is something we talked about yesterday. It's something I've mentioned the last couple of days, is as we go into the nighttime hours, those individual cells are going to just turn into a giant squall line. The squall line does have some serious wind potential. We're talking hurricane wind gusts are going to be possible with this line as it rolls through. It's just southwest of Louisville right now. It extends all the way down to Paducah and Mayfield, and it's going to sweep the state pretty much south of 65. Or, excuse me, south of 64. Too many 60 interstates in this state. But you know what I mean. So, just be aware that squall line is going to cause issues. We're also getting the formations of another squall line from Moorhead back towards Campbellsville. That one could intensify. That'll push into eastern Kentucky here in the next couple hours. So London Corbin, 11:30 is what I'm calling right now. I think we'll see viewership picks up for a minute, gets a little closer. Maria is asking, how bad is the rotation on our southern storm? Well, ask and you shall receive, madam. We still got that nice notch on there. That worries me. Let's pop the velocity data up. Just got a new scan in. Yeah. There's still some broad rotation just east of Edmonton. That's a little concerning. See if there's anything showing up on the correlation coefficient. So with that, not really seeing anything that makes me worry as far as having an active tornado on the ground right now. Well, that's all a little further east now. There's still some rotation on it, Rhea. It's still holding together. We'll have to wait and see what happens. New tornado warning, including Cecilia, Steffensburg, and Summit, Kentucky. This is from the National Weather Service office up in Louisville. That includes Breckenridge, Grayson, and Hardin counties. Let's go take a look at that one. So this is not quite into E-Town proper yet, but it's heading that way. This is part of that line that had the tornado warned storm earlier that was back around Owensboro and Henderson and Morganfield. Yeah, I can see why. They're near Kingswood, just southwest of Kingswood and Westview. We got a little couple pockets of rotation there. Cup of haters. If I can quote Enzo Amore there. Yeah, so Westview, Roth, you need to be in your tornado shelter. Yeah. What we're going to have to watch for, especially as this line, like as this cell turns into a line, when you start to see these little notches of inflow there, you might start seeing a different type of tornado. It's what we call a QLCS tornado, quasi-linear convective system. Um, they're quick spin-up tornadoes. They're not the long track supercell, super photogenic tornadoes that we were seeing earlier, especially over in Missouri and in far western Kentucky. These are dirty storms. They're usually rain wrapped. They're usually not as strong, but a tornado's a tornado. Even if it's only on the ground for a couple hundred yards, that's still a lot of damage it can do. So we need to respect the polygon and take shelter in Hardin Springs, Steffensburg, Whites Mill, Hudson, Custer, St. John's. And if I'm in E-Town and Sonora, I'm paying close attention to this. So once again, if you are just now joining us, we are tracking multiple tornado warnings. I'm paying close attention to this. So once again, if you are just now joining us, we are tracking storms. Question there, Ethel. Why did the daytime, especially and for a lot of times, like in the spring, we have, we haven't, we're just now getting on the other side of that um, equinox. So we've got more darkness than daylight a lot of times. You needed the heating of the day to fuel up the storms, so they initiate to our west. By the time they get to eastern Kentucky, it's dark. So that's part of it. We just have more darkness hours in the time that the storms are most likely. You really need a good hot day and then a cold front coming into it to get the storms in the daylight around here. Well, we don't get good and hot till 4 or 5 o'clock. Then you only got like 3 hours of daylight left. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Still tracking tornado warned storm near Sparksville. This is going to work its way over towards Fairplay, Glens Fork. Golf ball size hail possible inside this storm. Tornado warnings continue for Cumberland, Adair, and Metcalfe counties until 9:15 local time. So about another 20 minutes left on that. New severe thunderstorm warning up near Rowan County. Just coming in from the National Weather Service office in Jackson. Go over and pop over, look at it real quick. Yeah, a couple pockets there. Those purples could be putting down some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Richmond, you got a pretty good little thunderstorm on top of you. Would not surprise me if we see a thunderstorm warning put out for Estill County pretty soon. Folks in Berea, Madison County, let me know how it's going. If you're got friends up there, have them jump on here. Let me know what's going on. We are tracking storms. They're coming towards 75 finally. It's just been a prolific night of severe weather across the state of Kentucky. Thank you for spending it with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like how this storm near Columbia is looking. Sparksville, Fairplay, Glens Fork, you need to be in your tornado shelter. That is wrapping back up pretty good. Russell Springs, I'd say you got a tornado warning heading your way soon. Same for Jamestown. If you got friends camping out on Lake Cumberland, houseboating down there, I know we're starting to get into that time of year. Let them know on the north side of the lake this is heading their way. This is probably less than 30 minutes out now from parts of Lake Cumberland. And if this holds up, south end of Somerset, be on the lookout. We're about 45 minutes to an hour out from that, down around Ferguson and Burnside. This holds together, it's heading your way. So once again, for those of y'all just joining us, we are tracking severe weather across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. We've got multiple active tornado warnings in the Bluegrass right now. 3 storms possibly producing tornadoes. 1 in far western Kentucky over near Land Between the Lakes right now. We haven't looked at this one in a little bit. We'll go over and take a look at that. This is for Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties. This goes until 9:45. This storm, not the most impressive on radar, but once again, this is one of those situations where if the tornado is happening, it's going to be embedded in the line on these little notches. So that's what we have to watch out for, is the potential of quick little spin-up tornadoes embedded in the squall line. And this squall line, as it moves between Land Between the Lakes, I would fully expect 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, even outside of tornadoes. Louisville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's a huge severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable tag. Look at all the counties: Harrison, Clark, Floyd, Oldham, Spencer, Shelby, Nelson, Meade, Jefferson, Bullitt, and Hardin until 10:30 Eastern Time. What a severe thunderstorm warning. That's like one of the most populated areas of the state, too. Could see winds in excess of 70 miles per hour with that. Yep, we got us a spinner here. Right on north of Stoops. Owingsville, you need to be in your tornado shelter. Get to the garage or under a carport. So we have tornado warning now in eastern Kentucky. Share this out. Let folks know up around Owingsville, Lakeview Heights, Moorhead, Pokesville. Severe weather is heading your way. I am most concerned right now right along Highway 60 between Stoops and Owingsville. Also, our storm down, don't want to forget these off to the south and the west. Our storm south of Columbia continues to be on a path towards Russell Springs and Jamestown, still showing signs of rotation. Glens Fork, you want to be in your tornado safe spot. If I'm in Russell Springs or Jamestown, I'm making plans to get to my tornado shelter soon. The line heading towards E-Town, picking up speed, picking up intensity, not looking as strong on velocity as far as rotation. However, like I've said a couple times now, with that second line, it's going to be little embedded spin-ups, and there is one area of concern right here. We got some broad rotation. It's not tight. It's likely not producing a tornado right now, But these are not going to be long-lived tornadoes with this second line. They're going to be quick spin-ups. Most of the time, they're going to be on the ground less than 5 minutes. The radar is going to have a hard time picking up on them. So if you start to see those little notches in the radar, those little wobbles, go ahead and seek shelter. I would treat any tornado warning or any severe thunderstorm warning on this second line like a tornado warning, because you never know when you're going to get a quick spin up. And even if you don't get a quick spin up, you may just get 70, 75 mile per hour winds. I don't care if it's straight line or I don't care if it's twisting. 75 mile per hour winds going to do some damage. Not fun. Also, speaking of not fun, we got this tornado warning near Aurora. If you're between Aurora and Canton on Highway 68, you need to be in your severe weather shelter. This includes Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties. Until 9:45, we are tracking the potential of a tornado pushing eastward embedded in this line right along Highway 68 and will likely be just to the south of 68. So many warnings. We got warnings for days. I'm going to come back up here. Take a look at this Owensville tornado warning again. Once again, that warning includes Montgomery, Bath, Fleming, and Rowan County until 10:30. So we got about 24 minutes left on that. Owensville, in your shelters now, please. If you got folks that are up in Owensville, send them a link to this stream so they'll have something to watch. I don't care if they're watching me. I don't care if they're watching one of the Lexington stations. I don't care if they're watching Ryan Hall or Kentucky Weather Now, George. Just be watching somebody and taking shelter in Owensville, because this is a pretty potent storm. This is really firing up. We've got hail from Wyoming to Reynoldsville showing up, and with that little notch and this little velocity couplet just west of Owensville, it's enough to make me concerned. It's not a great couplet, but there is that little notch on the radar. And we've seen the storms are definitely producing the night. Goodness. What a mess. Four active tornado warnings. Oh, here we go. New warning. Russell and Adair County. There you go, Russell Springs and Jamestown. Called it. That storm is still producing, or has the potential to produce. All right, I'm going to take a quick break to get a little bit of water. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back in. Meteorologist Shane Smith here with you on Facebook and YouTube. We're going to do a hard reset right now as we are tracking multiple tornado-warned thunderstorms across the Commonwealth of Kentucky. We have 4 active storms producing tornado warnings. Let's go by them one by one, starting with our storm up near Owensville and Moorhead. This is tornado warning until 10:30 for Bath, Fleming, and Rowan counties. Owensville, yeah, I don't like that signature. I don't like that signature one bit. That looks like a debris ball showing up just west of Owensville. A little bit of a CC drop, but that's so far from the radar, it's hard to tell for sure. There is a nice little coupling on top of Owensville. If you're in Owensville or anywhere east on Highway 60 or Interstate 64, take shelter immediately. Owensville needs to be in their shelter. P-Sticks, Pokesville, right along 64 all the way to Moorhead needs to be in your severe weather shelter. And then we got hail on the north side of that storm. Okay. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Estill County. I called that one a second ago. Powell, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, Menifee, Lee, and Wolfe counties. This goes until 10:30. Starting to see some gusty winds and small hail. With that, we've got the new tornado warning that continues into Russell County and Adair County. That goes until 10:45 Eastern, 9:45 Central. The city of Russell Springs and Jamestown both need to be in their tornado shelters. Montpelier, you need to be in your tornado shelter. Stearns, you need to be in your tornado shelter. Middletown, you need to be in your tornado shelter. This will eventually work its way over to the south end of Somerset down to Burnside. Keep a close eye on this one. Moving back up into central Kentucky, west of E-Town, we've got a tornado warning as this squall line pushes east. Just a wall of severe thunderstorm warnings with a couple of embedded tornado warnings. It's because we're getting these little notches in the line. These could be quick little spin-up tornadoes. One here, one just to the north of Litchfield. So anywhere you see those little notches in the radar reflectivity, that could be a quick area of rotation. So Vertes, Dyer, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Hardin Springs, Pierce Mill, be in your tornado safe spot. Lilac, Hanging Rock, be in your tornado safe spot. Then finally, swinging back down to Land Between the Lakes, tornado warning continuing for Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties for about another 30 minutes. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning with that too for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, same story here. Watch for those little notches in the radar. This one just to the east of Canton, heading towards Caledonia, or Caledonia. Let me know how that one's pronounced. So we are active. Oh, and we got a new tornado warning. So we are active. Oh, and we got a new tornado warning. Let's see, this one includes Litchfield. That is Breckinridge County, Grayson, Hardin, Hart, and LaRue County. That is going until 10:45 Eastern, 9:45 Central Time. Once again, little notches in the line, quick spin-up tornadoes possible. Any severe thunderstorm on this line from Louisville to Paducah, treat it like a tornado warning. You're going to see 70-mile-per-hour winds. You're going to see quick spin-up tornadoes in it. Treat any severe thunderstorm warning from Louisville to Paducah as a tornado warning. That's just the safe way to handle it, because you never know when you're going to get a quick spin-up tornado in this line. For folks in Eastern Kentucky, start sharing this out. We're getting into game time, especially up around Moorhead and Owingsville. Just north of Cave Run Lake, P-Sticks. Oh gosh, Colfax, you're probably seeing monster hail right now. Ramey, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Moorhead, I am fully expecting you to be in a tornado warning polygon in the next 10 minutes. Go ahead and start seeking shelter. Same story at Lakeview Heights, Ramey, right there along 64. It's about to get real serious. Irvine, Stanton, worst of it's past y'all now. Campton, hang on, it's heading your way. Beattyville, worst quite hasn't got to you yet. Berea, worst is past you, but still some heavy rain ongoing there. Somerset, we're watching that storm down near Russell Springs like a hawk. Because I got a feeling Somerset's next in line for the tornado warning train. For folks down around London and Corbin, now's the time to start watching again. Let folks know, hey, we're about an hour out. It's almost game time. Make sure your severe weather shelters are cleared out, because it's about to get real down in southeastern Kentucky. And then this line, man, just this line. I'm going to increase the thickness on those thunderstorm warnings a bit. They're hard to see. See if that makes it a little bit easier to see them. So many severe thunderstorm warnings. So we now have two active tornadoes in warnings in eastern Kentucky, or almost eastern Kentucky. One back in central Kentucky, one in western Kentucky. This storm near Owingsville, north of Salt Lick, continues to worry me. If you have reports of damage, send them in. Tag me on X or Facebook. So many severe thunderstorm warnings. That's unreal. All right. So to reset the board, we have two large areas of severe thunderstorms working their way across the state. First one extending from Huntington, West Virginia back towards Russell Springs, Kentucky. The second one from Louisville to Paducah. Let's hit all the active warnings. First, the tornado warnings. Every tornado warning in the United States right now is in the state of Kentucky. Go Bluegrass. Bath, Rowan, Fleming County, you have a tornado warning for the next 12 minutes. Trigg County, you have a tornado warning for the next 27 minutes. Russell and Adair County, you have another 27 minutes on your tornado warning. Grayson, Hart, Breckenridge, Hardin, and LaRue County, you have another 27 minutes on your tornado warning. Now, severe thunderstorm warnings. This one out in far western Kentucky. Excuse me. Muhlenberg, Ohio. Butler, Logan, Warren, Edmondson, and Grayson County. 12 minutes for you. Considerable tag on that. 70 mile per hour winds possible. Breckenridge, Grayson, Ohio, Hardin, Meade counties. 60 mile per hour winds on that one. Muhlenberg, Todd, and Christian County, 12 minutes on yours. Another considerable warning, two of them. The first one in western Kentucky, Bullitt, Jefferson, Hardin, Nelson, Meade, Spencer, Oldham, and Shelby. That has 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's from Louisville to the southwest. And then Estill, Madison, Powell, Lee, Jackson, Rockcastle, Menifee, and Wolfe counties. 12 minutes for y'all. Bath, Montgomery, Fleming, and Rowan County, you got 30 minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. Trigg, Christian, Lyon, and Caldwell County, you've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning with considerable tags, 70-mile-per-hour winds. 42 minutes on that, so that's going to take us up right to 10 o'clock Central Time. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado, or no, not a tornado possible, but a damage threat considerable. Hardin, LaRue, Nelson, Hart, Bullitt, and Grayson County. 42 minutes on that warning. Those are all the active warnings in the state of Kentucky as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to severe weather in the Bluegrass. Wow, 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 wow. My name's meteorologist Shane Smith. If you're just joining us, we are broadcasting live on Facebook and YouTube. I'm a meteorologist based out of London, Kentucky, and we are tracking active severe weather across the Commonwealth. So right now we're going to shift our attention north to our eastern storm that is between Owingsville and Moorhead, continuing to move slowly. Have reports, send those in, share the stream, like it. We've been going for several hours now. We've been going since about 7 o'clock, so we're about 3 hours in on this severe weather coverage. And we've probably got about 3 or 4 hours to go. That storm is likely producing damaging winds and large hail, even if it's not producing a tornado. But if I'm in Ramey, I'm in my tornado shelter. Off to the south, we've got this large severe thunderstorm warning from Slade down to Zachariah, Willow Shoals, Beattyville, Sand Gap. That storm likely has 60-mile-per-hour winds. We still have our tornado-warned storm down near Russell Springs. You folks need to be in your severe weather shelter. My radar went crazy. Trying to get it switched over to Louisville. Warren County just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Just saw that come across from... Man, what is going on with this? There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Radar decided to have itself a little hissy fit. Severe weather shelter, as we have got that storm moving through right now. Unfortunately, this is getting into radar no man's land. The radar coverage in and around Somerset sucks. Somebody needs to put a radar down there. We could really use it, especially as many tornadoes as we get down around here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, off to the west. This line of severe thunderstorms has tornado warnings for LaRue, Hart, Grayson, Breckenridge, and Hardin County until 10:45 Eastern, so about another 22 minutes on those. No one big area of concern, just all across the leading edge of this line, we have the potential of tornadoes, as we could get some quick little spin-up tornadoes. They're not going to last too long, but they can do some hard damage in a short amount of time. Even outside of the tornado threat, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible in this line of thunderstorms, extending from Litchfield down to Morgantown, down to Lewisburg, back over towards Hopkinsville. Also have a tornado warning down south of Hopkinsville. Let me switch radars once again. Where is the Fort Campbell radar? There we go. This tornado warning for Christian and Trigg counties going until 9:45. Once again, I think the Weather Service is just being very, very cautious. Any one of these little line segments can spin up a quick tornado tonight, friends. But even outside of that, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. If we've got supercell tornadoes, there's two spots where that's happening right now. That's either up just west of Moorhead. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Yeah. That's not looking good. That's a hook echo. If I'm if I'm in Ramey and points east, be in your shelter, please. That is likely some serious rotation. It's not showing up great on the velocity, but that is a hook and a half there on the reflectivity. If you have questions, post them. Be happy to answer your weather questions in Kentucky tonight. Getting a few thunderstorms starting to pop into Pulaski County. Got one in western Laurel County getting ready to move in. Once again, this storm down near Russell Springs and Somerset's going to get hard to track. It's entering radar no man's land. But Somerset, just be on your guard. Shelter. Oh, goodness. Well, folks, let me know if you got questions. We are tracking these storms. Got some intense wind heading towards West Liberty, Salyersville, and Jackson. Campton, you're probably seeing some pretty gusty wind moving in. Fillmore, it's heading your way. Beattyville is right on your doorstep. Don't be surprised if we see Boonville and Annville added to this severe thunderstorm warning soon. Down into Rockcastle, Jackson County, Owsley County. There is no good way to see this storm near Somerset. You got 4 radars all around it. You got Nashville, Louisville, Jackson, and Morristown. But you need one like smack dab in the middle. It's like one of the worst radar holes in Kentucky. All right, so we continue to also don't want to neglect this severe thunderstorm line from Frankfort down to the southwest. This line means business, folks. Every storm on this line can produce 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go over the warnings. Clark, Oldham, Shelby, Nelson, Anderson, Henry, Jefferson, Bullitt, Franklin, Spencer, Woodford, Trimble, Washington counties. That goes until 11 o'clock. Nelson, Meade, LaRue, Hart, Grayson, Bullitt, Hardin County until 11 o'clock. Logan, LaRue, Hart, Butler, Grayson, Warren, Barron, Edmondson until 11 o'clock Eastern. Gosh. And then Christian, Trigg, Caldwell, Todd, and Lyon till 10 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Eastern. We still got a couple of tornado warnings. There's that tornado warning for Somerset. Somerset, get to your shelters. Pulaski, Wayne County until 11:15. Does include Burnside. Aunt Susie, if you're watching, take shelter. So once again, new tornado warning just coming out for Pulaski County and Wayne County. Retweeting those. Retweeting those. Probably going to start hearing the siren. All right. People know it's time to jump on the stream. 30, 45 minutes out. All right. Here we go. Meteorologist Shane Smith here with you. It is 10:30 on Friday, May 16th. We have got an extraordinary severe weather event unfolding across the Bluegrass. We have multiple active tornado warnings. We've got two distinct lines of severe thunderstorms. Sorry, folks, if I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I'm getting bombed with messages. This is active. This is very active. So, here we go. Let's map them all out. First, starting in the northeast. Tornado warnings for Moorhead. That includes Rowan County and Elliott County. That's going to go until 11 o'clock. You folks need to be in your tornado shelter, lowest level of the home, bathroom or closet. Cover the head. Protect your head. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning for West Liberty, Jackson. That includes Breathitt County and Morgan County, Magoffin County, Wolfe County, Pulaski County, Wayne County, Northern Wayne County. You've got your tornado warning. That goes until 11:15. Sorry, folks, we're bouncing around like a piñata at a toddler party. Severe thunderstorm warnings all along this line from Frankfort down to Bardstown, E-Town, and few embedded tornado warnings. 12 minutes left on the tornado warning for LaRue, Hart, Grayson, and Harding counties. And then south of Hopkinsville, tornado warning for Christian County. It's heading towards Fort Campbell. It's got about another 12 minutes on it. Don't take out the Fort. This storm in Moorhead's likely producing hail, and if it's not a tornado, it's got some serious rotation on it near Lakeview. Clearfield, be in your storm shelter. Somerset, be in your... So we continue just very powerful storms into moving out of Russell County into Pulaski County and also in Rowan County. This Rowan County storm, that's the biggest one on the board right now. Moorhead, I hope you're all right. If you're in Sideway or Stark, go ahead and get in your shelters. Christie, Stark, go ahead and get in your shelters. Christie, Elliotteville, get in your shelters. We are seeing prolific heavy rain or hail from Sideways up to Gates. That is a nasty, nasty radar signature. So, if you are just now joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking severe weather across the Commonwealth. It is moving into Eastern Kentucky. It's moving into my backyard. West Liberty, Salyersville, Jackson, Boonville, be on the lookout. Gusty winds, 60 to 70 miles per hour on your ways. Make sure you are sitting away from the windows. Somerset, tornado warning for you. Pulaski County, including Burnside, northern tip of Wayne County. Get to your shelters. Y'all know the drill down there. Mini Tornado Alley in Somerset. Pulaski County's had their share of tornadoes through the year. And then we got this mess back from Frankfort to Bowling Green. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds all along this line. That's still got several hours before it's cleared the state. So we are nowhere near done yet. And also our tornado warning back near Fort Campbell, that's getting ready to expire. However, severe thunderstorm destructive tag, 90 mile per hour winds possible in this one. Wow, that's for Christian and Todd County until 10:15. 90 mile per hour wind gusts. That is not something you see often. Getting that destructive tag. That's one of the highest tags you can get on a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, folks, we're in the thick of it. This is an active night of weather across the Commonwealth. Very potent cold front driving in, causing severe weather. Like and share this stream out. Let folks know what's coming on. We are in the middle of it. If you have any questions about when the storm's going to hit your neighborhood, let me know. I love answering those. Still have the active tornado warning up into Rowan County and Elliott County. That's going to continue until the top of the hour, about 20 minutes left on it. Moorhead, the worst of it is now east of town. It is heading towards Christie and Elliotsville and Sideway. West Liberty, you got some pretty big wind heading your way. Salyersville, you got big wind heading your way. Jackson, you got big wind heading your way. Somerset, we still have the tornado warning. A little bit more lightning starting to show up on that. If I'm in the city of Somerset, I want to be in my tornado shelter for about the next 30 minutes or so. Burnside, worst of this is going to be just north of you, but I'd still shelter just to be safe. This is coming towards London in about an hour or less. So friends in London and Corbin, this is likely going to shoot the gap. Mom, if you're watching, heads up. This is probably heading your way down in Lilly here in 45 minutes to an hour. And then we've got just let's just zoom the radar out. This is wild, y'all. Most of the state of Kentucky is under some kind of tsunami right now. I'm going to save this for posterity. I don't know that I have ever seen this many warnings at one single time. For folks in Eastern Kentucky, if you haven't charged your phones up yet, now is the time. Get ready. We can check our power outage map. We'll refresh that. almost 80,000 customers in the state of Kentucky without power right now, and most of them in far western Kentucky. Once again, if you are under a tornado warning, you need to be in the lowest level of your home, in a basement or a closet or a bathroom. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. If you have questions about the storms, feel free to send them. I will be happy to answer them. So to recap, we have widespread severe weather ongoing. We have several areas of concern with tornado warnings. The first one is up near Moorhead and extending into Elliott County. That one goes, whoa, holy snikes. That's some hail, y'all. North of Christie and Elliotttville, that is some hail, and that is likely some serious rotation just on the south end of that storm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. If I'm in Elliotttville, I'm in my severe weather shelter. Same at Christie, same at Sideways. That blue there, that could be tennis ball size hail. Wild. All right, back down in south central Kentucky, near Lake Cumberland, we're tracking a tornado possibly moving into Somerset. We're kind of in a radar blind zone down here, friends, so it's hard to say for sure, but there is some pretty good rotation there near Fawbush. If I'm in Nancy or Chipola, Oak Hill, I'm in my tornado shelter. If you are along or south of Highway 80 in Somerset, be in your tornado shelter. Ferguson all the way down to Burnside. The northern edge of the lake is when I'm probably catching on the chin here in the next 5 minutes. Those are now only 2 active tornado warnings in the state. They're both in the 606. For those of y'all just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a meteorologist based out of Kentucky. And we are tracking active severe weather right now. Worst storm up near Moorhead, just east, Elliotttville and Sideways. Likely some monster hail in that storm. West Liberty, Sayersville, you're seeing gusty winds right now. And then with Somerset, potential of a tornado north of Delmer and Nancy. Unreal, y'all. Unreal. It's a busy night. It is a busy, busy night. Flash flood emergency? Or flash flood warning? Flash flood warning. New flash flood warning for Hopkins, Christian, Muhlenberg, Todd County. It goes until 12:45 Central Time. Not surprised we're starting to see some flood warnings coming out, especially with all the heavy rain we had earlier. More heavy rain falling. This is an area that flooded earlier in the year. May get some isolated flash flooding tonight. If you have questions, hey Devana, thanks for joining us. Share it out, folks in London and Corbin. This is getting ready to hit. We've got about 30 minutes to 40 minutes in London. I'm thinking about 11:30 in London and Corbin. I think the worst of it's coming through probably around Lily up to Kiwi. All right, so let's go over the current active warnings in the state of Kentucky, let you know when they are ending, what is happening with each of them. We're going to start right now. We have tornado warning continuing until 11 o'clock for Elliott, Carter, and Rowan County. That is up near Moorhead. And a tornado warning for Pulaski and Wayne County. That's going to go until 11:15. Both of these are Doppler indicated tornadoes. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Trigg and Christian County. 1-inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Hardin, LaRue, Nelson, Hart, Bullitt, and Grayson County. Both of those warnings going for the next 12 minutes till 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 Central. Henry, Franklin, Shelby, Oldham, Spencer, Anderson, Jefferson. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds. That goes until 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 Central. Edmondson, Warren, Hart, Grayson, Barron, Butler, Logan. That goes until 10 o'clock, 70 mile per hour winds. Considerable tag on that. Considerable tag on Wolf, Morgan, McGoffin, Breathitt, Lee, and Powell County. That goes until 11. Jackson, Rockcastle, Estill, Madison, Lee, Owsley, Breathitt till 11, 60 mile per hour winds. Russell, Casey, Pulaski until 11, 70 mile per hour winds, 70 mile per hour winds. Carter and Elliott till 12. Callaway County, 27 minutes, 60 mile per hour winds. The destructive tag, 90 mile per hour winds in the Todd and Christian County storm down around Fort Campbell. That goes until 10:15 local time down there. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 42 minutes for Taylor, Green, Marion, LaRue, Adair, Nelson, Casey, Hart, Washington, Metcalf, Boyle, Edmondson, Mercer, and Barron counties. 70 mile per hour winds with that storm. Bourbon, Harrison, Nicholas, Scott, Fayette, Clark, Woodford, Jasmine, Franklin, Madison, and Mercer till 11:30. 70 mile per hour winds. 70 mile per hour winds. Simpson, Logan, Warren, Allen counties. That's a lot of flipping warnings, my friends. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, brown cow. Okay. Recapping. Our 2 active tornado warnings are in eastern Kentucky, one east of Moorhead. That storm not looking as violent with the rotation, but the hail looked insane. Still looking very strong near Sideway up towards Gimlet. But the rotation is starting to die out on that storm. Thank goodness. It is starting to occlude, and I think it's going to try to merge into that line. Still need to keep an eye on that. Our last active tornado warning down near Somerset. Somerset, if this thing is moving in, it's moving in the next 5 minutes. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. If you know people in Somerset, let them know. Devonna, Williamsburg, we are looking probably still a couple hours, because I don't think this first line catches Williamsburg. I think it's the second line, and that one's still several hours out. It's probably going to be 2, 3 in the morning before Williamsburg catches it on the chin. Well, we'll say 1, starting at 1, because that line's probably going to speed up a little bit. Once again, if you're just joining us, this is meteorologist Shane Smith tracking so many severe thunderstorm warnings across Kentucky. Over half the state of Kentucky right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning, or close to half, and 2 tornado warnings, one up near Rowan County, one in Pulaski County. My goodness, what a night. Our storm near Rowan County, probably going to lose the tornado warning, probably going to go a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, or a considerable severe thunderstorm warning as it moves east. We got to watch to see if that storm reforms as it heads towards Beetle. It's probably occluded. You may get a new rotation develop on the southwest side of that storm. Paintsville, Prestonsburg, heads up, about an hour for you all or less. You're going to have straight line winds. Salyersville, you're catching the straight line winds right now. Jackson, you're catching straight line winds right now. Hazard, still several hours out. Harlan, several hours out. Or at least, I shouldn't say several, at least an hour or two. London, we got to keep an eye on this storm by Somerset. I got a feeling this tornado warning's coming into Laurel County. Right now, the rotation, Maria, it's still holding up. We're kind of in radar no man's land, so it's a little bit hard to track. I'm doing the best I can with it. Just looking at the overall radar presentation, we are still seeing that hook on the southwest side of Somerset. We're overshooting a lot at this distance, but we still have broad rotation. That at least is enough to concern me. If I'm in Somerset right now, I am I'm in my shelter. I'll just put it that way. New severe thunderstorm warning out for portions of the Big Sandy Valley. This includes Floyd County, Johnson County, Magoffin County till 11:30. I can't keep up with the sheer number of warnings right now. I'm trying to retweet them on social media. This is wild. This is plumb wild, to borrow that phrase from Ryan. It's a very busy night of weather, friends. Okay, so to recap, Eastern Kentucky, we're now getting in on it. We're in it. Paintsville, Prestonsburg, Salyersville, you're seeing the worst of it right now. Paintsville, Prestonsburg, you're about 30 minutes out or less. Jackson, Boonville, you're taking it on the chin right now. London, not here yet. Give it a little longer. Somerset, you need to stay in your tornado safe spot for at least the next 15 to 20 minutes. I'm not going to be surprised if that tornado warning doesn't get extended in Laurel County. They may include Corbin in that. It's going to be close. Tornado warning continuing for Jackson, or from the National Weather Service office in Jackson. That's for our northern storm. They're going to continue that. It looks like till 11:15. For Elliott County. My dog is over there causing a ruckus. We got a new tornado warning just south of Bowling Green. That includes Logan, Simpson, Allen, and Warren counties. Radar indicated. That goes until 10:30. Somerset, this storm is not looking good. If I'm in Ferguson or Somerset, I am in my severe weather shelter right now. Once again, shelter in the lowest level of your home, interior room, away from windows. Protect your head at all cost. Goodness gracious. Weather Service in Jackson is continuing the tornado warning for Pulaski County until 11:15. Starting to get some thunder here south of London. Hearing it in the distance. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are tracking severe weather across eastern Kentucky. Meteorologist Shane Smith here. I'm based out of London, Kentucky. Glad to be with y'all. We are watching this storm near Somerset like a hawk because it's getting ready to move towards my hometown, folks. This is about to move in to London. So just be aware. We are quickly heading towards some really nasty weather. If you have questions, let me know. I'll be happy to answer those. And now we wait. All right, just saw a train weather spotter report tornado on the ground going into Somerset 10 minutes ago. Goodness gracious. Tornado on the ground going into Somerset 10 minutes ago. Goodness gracious. We are watch this. Quite a bit of hail with it. Nice inflow on the south side of town. It would not surprise me if there's a tornado on the ground in the south end of Pulaski County. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Period. Oh, we're losing it. Can we get her back? Hey, Skylar. Tornado chances looking pretty good in Laurel County here in a little bit, dear. I'm saying we're probably going to go tornado warned here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. The good news is I think they are going to allow this warning in Elliott County to expire at 11:15. The bad news is the Somerset storm is looking a little bit better than it was. All right, well, we're just going to have to wait and watch this one, folks. If anybody knows people in Somerset, tell them to get underground. If you have reports out of Somerset, please share them if it is safe to do so. I am concerned, and we are at the time of day where you're not going to get much help from chasers, because it's not wise to chase in eastern Kentucky. Everybody's west of us. So yeah, my focus right now is down around Somerset. This is moving east of town now. It is moving outside of Somerset proper. Moving right along 192 towards Laurel Lake. So if you're on 192, Roof, over towards Goodwater, just be on the lookout. This storm is likely going to follow 192 from Somerset to London. So it's going to be on the south end of that pathway from London to Somerset. The hail will be closer to 80. The wind and the tornado is going to be closer to 192. So from you folks that are from around here, right, 192 goes out by Laurel Lake on out to Somerset. That's where I'm expecting the worst of it. Getting a power flicker here now south of London, and the worst of it's not even here yet. We'll see if we make it. Fingers crossed. Tornado warning till 11:45 for Pulaski. My gosh, we're flickering like crazy here. Oh boy. Well, folks, this is going to be an interesting one for London. I am terrified by the amount that my lights are flickering right now. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County until 11:30. Tornado warning continues for Pulaski County until 10:45. A little surprised, or 11:45. I'm surprised they did not carry that on into Laurel. Well, now we wait, my friends. It is, I'm going to be honest, it's a little nerve-wracking knowing, staring down the barrel of this tornado warning over here in Laurel. But we practice and we drill and we know where to go. So we got to go to the tornado shelter. We go to the tornado shelter. I'll stay with y'all as long as I can, but if I get in the polygon, I will respect it. Getting reports of power flickers in Perry County. Thanks, Ethel, for that. Let me know what it's doing in your neighborhood. I see we got some viewers picking up. I'm guessing some folks down around Somerset and London, Corbin, probably wondering what's going on. This is nerve-wracking. Also strong winds in Lexington right now, Danville. Just unreal setup tonight, y'all. I have not seen a severe weather outbreak around like this around here in a long time. This ain't quite 2012, but my goodness. Bowling Green's got its second tornado warning of the night. Continuing that for Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties. That one was confirmed on the ground. Our Somerset storm is still looking good. That storm behind it in Russell Springs probably dropping more hail now, just north of Russell Springs up near Font Hill. My poor dog is scared to death. All right, there we go. There's the tornado warning. For Laurel County, this is a PDS tornado warning. So, folks in Laurel County, it is time to take shelter. Y'all will give me 1 second. I'm going to text my mother. All right, so this is a PDS tornado warning for London and Laurel County. If you are in Laurel County right now, you need to seek shelter in the lowest level of your home, away from windows. And if y'all will give me just a second, I am going to go prepare my shelter real quick. If you're in Laurel County, shoes on, socks on, hard sole shoes. If you got a helmet or a hard hat, get it. This is going to be an interesting one, folks. God help us through this. All right. So I've got my shelter ready now. Ready to head that way. PDS tornado warning means this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is the second highest level of tornado warning the Weather Service issues. The only thing they do worse than this is a tornado emergency. All right, so we are following this PDS tornado warning for Laurel County. I am in the path of that warning. So this is going to be interesting. I'm hoping the storm will occlude before it gets here. But right now we are seeing very strong rotation on the radar. Yeah, if you are in London, you need to be seeking shelter now. This looks like it is going to come through south of 80. It's likely going to be along 192 or just south of it. Goodwater, you need to be in your severe weather shelter right now. It's likely going to pass by High Top. Should go through the north side of Kiwi, Pine Grove. Lily, I'm hoping this goes north of you. All right, so I am right in the path. All right, folks. Williamsburg, this is going to go north of you. So I think y'all are going to be all right. Corbin, I think this is going to go north of you. Oh, Lord Jesus, please let this thing dissipate. So, if you're just joining us, I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. I am in London, Kentucky. We have a PDS tornado warning for Laurel County, including the city of London. That means particularly dangerous situation. Storm spotters saw a tornado on the ground near Somerset. The storm is pushing east towards London. The worst part of the storm is likely going to be just north of Highway 192, north of Laurel Lake. It is likely going to go from about Mount Victory over to High Top. Likely come through the southern end of Sublimity, near Ferriston, north of Lily. Push into Campground and go along 229 into Knox County. In Clay County. We're going to hope this storm weakens a little bit, but we're going to deal with it come what may, and Lord help us through this is all I'm going to say. So, Also, flash flood warning just issued for Laurel County. All right, so we continue to track the storm. It is still in Pulaski County. Mount Victory right now, between Mount Victory and Goodwater. It is likely getting ready to cross the Laurel County line. And it is heading, if it holds its course, towards Pine Grove. All right, the tornado warning continues until midnight. Y'all forgive me a little bit. I'm trying to plot this down street level to try to figure out when I need to do my thing and go take shelter. Letting some of my neighbors know this is going to be a close one for us. It is looking like it's going to go between London and Corbin. Just saw Ryan Hall retweeted there was a rope tornado on the ground near Somerset about 10 minutes ago. Okay. All right. All right, folks. Well, I've got a decision to make right now. Whether or not I'm going to try to head south, and I think I'm going to try to go get out of the path of this thing. So I'm going to stop this and go get to a little bit of a sturdier location. So